more Guardians of the Galaxy, where we are in chapter. We only did one chapter yesterday, so we're in chapter 9 right now. So chapter 8 was the Matriarch. The Guardians come face to face with the Universal Church of Truth, a rapidly growing cult whose faith in their new Matriarch's promise threatens to upend the galaxy. So we're right at the start of chapter 9. We already talked to everybody about the collectibles and a whole bunch of other things. Let's continue, I think. So, basically now we just have to head to the bridge and continue the story. There's a few things we have to do. First part is fine. Second part, we have to make sure we pick a certain option. See how it goes.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey!
I like how they're all... I want to check something for a second. Saved my... It should have saved everything that we did. Okay, because I did make a save. I did save that already, so for some reason it reset all the conversations.
We ain't restocking anytime soon.
Unless we're able to, am I able to talk to Drax in a bit different conversation?
You alright there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
Yeah, I think we have already done everything. So let's just, right on.
Shoo. Move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship!
Shoo, flock off!
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
Yeah, we'll talk to Gamora first, obviously. Oh, wait.
How about you, bud? You doing okay?
I know, Gamora was back in the... good to know that you're alright, dig deeper. Are you sure you some pretty messed up stuff?
Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there.
I am Groot.
Yeah, maybe I'm not the best person to discuss it with you. You and Rocket should definitely talk about it, though. I'm glad you guys are there for each other. Take care, buddy.
I am Groot.
Guardian of Galaxy.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmos bow's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time. But Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Yet, this problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
I am Groot.
Oh, okay, we're getting it. Oh, we're being attacked in space?
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who the file.
I remember this guy. Yeah.
Oh, good.
And who the flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. Lady Hellbender sends her regards, so-called Guardians of the Galaxy. Prepare to be eliminated.
No, you prepare to be eliminated.
Smooth.
We got this. Probably.
Oh, this is actually a space battle. Captain Glory and the Lethal Legion.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage.
Dodge roll is R. Okay, so it's
a
just
channel with left butthole content.
Bah! Fuck
Oh, you just I just
Good to have bounty
dodge rolled
hunters
into
out.
a dodge rolled into a meteor. Okay. Yeah, we haven't done a we haven't done a ship battling segment yet.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Oh, there's a lot
channel
of-
with left butthole
Lot of-
content.
The flarkers are forcing it open somehow.
Feel free to panic. Your dying cries will be recorded as proof of your demise. Bah!
Got a piece of that
We
guy.
do have a booster.
Taking fire.
I don't see a health bar on my screen, so I don't know how much health I have. Oh, it might, maybe it's the green bar on the left
Now
there.
this is a proper dogfight. Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
More than that Ravager heap's worth.
Guys, I think you sent the non-lethal legion.
Gah!
Still time to back off, Cap.
I never back off.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounties are violent.
Drax can't come to the phone right now.
Only one lethal lame brain.
Yeah, where is Drax?
What
Like,
is all we need?
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
Who's the inferior life form now, huh? Can't we just
Still.
send an IOU to Lady
Peter?
H?
I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters. My cruiser will crush you.
okay, this is gonna be very similar to.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's, well, I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Oh, the ship disappears. Okay.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst flarking timing.
Is she here?
Just her goons. This time. That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
I mean, as long as we like keep targeting
Stop the whole galaxy.
Feel that, Guardians?
No Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Morons. Protect our points.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language proficiency, Quill.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
Yeah, I don't think the scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege. You know, contractors.
We're contractors.
Proves his point.
It's really, I guess we just, yeah. Captain Glory's gone. Big Captain Glory.
Take that, Lady Skull Scut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it. Yep. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
New Xandar Naval Headquarters
Talk
Transit
about
System
cosmic
and drop the
gridlock.
galaxy.
I
So this is
haven't
the point
seen
where we
these
have to
spaceships
do
around Xandar since the
certain
start of the
things for a
Galactic
trophy.
War.
Open a channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Our skies are low. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters. Please state your preferred language of communication.
Oh, okay.
If you
So-
pick free, Quill, I'm gonna gnaw your ears off.
We just make sure we've got a thing. So, we need to select report a crime, past crimes, pay fine,
Barely knows.
and then we have to,
Oh,
oh, he picked it anyway.
But now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you?
I want to see what the other options are. I think it was,
We need to reach the World Mind, Peter, and doing nothing won't work. Well, how about...
oh, okay,
we
never mind.
We should report what Rigger is up to.
I know what I'm...
Aware of the current threat, but invoke
No resources toward
Stop, like, pushing the things, please.
Something, Peter.
Fine, I want to, like...
ship.
our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
Several officer choices.
Nova's profiling us? That ain't okay.
Hang on a second.
Congratulations on your decision to join the Corps. To begin, state your full name,
designation or serial number.
Peter.
Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, muscle frame. It might work.
Thanks for the help.
State your celestial body.
I mean,
Artificial
it's getting
installation.
kind of annoying that they keep...
Someplace.
Earth.
I continue to doubt this strategy.
Xandar Galactus
Yeah,
or Earth.
maybe it won't
I
work.
don't need your help
In a
with
few
this, okay?
words,
Describe what made you want to join Nova Corps.
Because
I
I'm a
want to
sucker.
enforce justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that. Good job, boys.
Not today.
Nope.
Dude. Nice dating during the
Okay, so that was fun, but a complete waste of time. Any other...
Hang on a second, what am I supposed to select? I think I'm supposed to go criminal offences. It's supposed to be... report a crime, select past crimes, and then pay the fine. then we have to do the
Scroll down! Scroll down!
Hey, your cop girlfriend is still listed here. You should,
What?
Oh, right, she's, dead. Scroll back up! I think I saw someone interesting.
I want to like click on all these, just see what happens.
Any idea which one?
Who even cares?
We are sad to inform you that Denarian Carlos
is currently missing and
is
assumed
assumed dead.
Hey, isn't this that buckethead we killed on the rock?
We definitely did not murder him, and definitely did not admit it in front of a Nova Corps console, Rocket.
Hey, Woolberry, got any ideas?
Ugh, I hate bureaucracy. Peter, I think everyone here is too busy or dead to answer.
Novo Prime's identity is confidential
and communication with them is forbidden.
until further notice.
Huh. Doesn't say which one. Why even list them then? This menu again?
Perhaps we should try another menu.
Coleman Day is missing in action
And unable to respond.
Heard of him. He was in the Resistance.
I'm gonna do all the options except for selecting the wall line because I want to make sure I get the fine paid first. Otherwise, there could be problems.
Nova
Nova number 11249-44396
is out of our
sensor range and unavailable
for contact.
Rider. Sounds Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
I've yet to meet a Terran of any interest.
Centurion Co-Rel's personal communicator
Has either been destroyed or disabled.
and could not be reached.
Worth, I'm sorry, Quill.
Me too.
Cadet
Nicolette Gold's communication privileges
are suspended while we investigate
her involvement in unsanctioned cult
activity.
You should force your spawn to answer us.
Can't do that. She's independent.
Okay.
How
Criminal
about
offenses.
future crime?
Great idea. Let's report something we're gonna do and blame it on some other
I
schmuck.
think past crime is supposed to be what we. What are crime past crimes? Hand away, please. That's it.
Thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom makes all
future crimes irrelevant.
What do you mean the past crime button looks lonely? It's got two friends right there.
We should tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none of these.
Obviously, we want to pay a
already
crime.
blasted
Pay a
around
fine,
all
sorry.
over the comms.
Yes.
No, do not push anything. Gonna pay a fine.
Connecting to banking services.
Did we get the trophy?
I believe that worked.
Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind.
So I went in the area. It's like I didn't want to like
Peter Quill.
do the other options just in case something
And,
happened. But
it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
Pay a fine.
No, of course not. You need to save the galaxy.
Galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise.
Is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
Counter it.
In less than
3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single star
frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxis 9, Rigel 3.
75.222
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
galaxy, all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The world mind is collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How
Can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
Cannot be stopped.
Told ya. They're a collective.
It is a machine.
object
well,
conclusion
so
or share intel.
You better not call me in it. At least Abomination sounds scary.
We just escaped the church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as...
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
Are you still alive?
Because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Nova Corps helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They obviously don't know about it, or they'd do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories stored
within our files.
Good. So let's pull resources.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query,
undertaking a search protocol at this time is ill-advised. Now, if you will excuse us,
the Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw
draw
closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
Preservation of Xandarian culture. All else is
secondary.
Have you seen what your planet looks like?
Question
Xandarian
strategy.
culture's a lost cause.
Tragedy
is
the
more than
galaxy.
the location.
And yet after the Shatari attack, you still build the new Xandar in the same system knowing it wasn't safe.
Where would you even go?
Please understand that
we are not able to disclose information of this nature
to untrustworthy parties.
Untrustworthy my tale.
And how long are you gonna hide from the church, huh? Millennia? Millennia?
As long as it takes.
And if you try to come back, you'll be completely outnumbered.
Xandarian culture will be preserved, but it'll never be safe again.
Point taken. Nevertheless, we must
leave.
Why?
For unknown reasons. The
Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
Models.
Then update your models.
We
We
cannot
can adjust our computations to the
enemy's nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
faith as an energy source
is illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
It cannot be countered.
Sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their
I'm
odds.
scared. The
before
Nova Corps
getting
doesn't
into
seem logical either.
That is
why they fail.
Ha! Drax, he's as dumb as a stick, and he ain't failed so far.
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Nova Corps?
It is not
magical. But yes.
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
The living computers of Xandar
are the Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
And we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the church does.
Perhaps. You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy, we will.
I'm gonna sit of doubt on all mine's logic routines. Okay.
You're still leaving?
Like,
We
yeah.
did not make
Okay.
this decision without considering
All available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what, who. Adam
Warlock.
Oh,
The
okay.
Church's original golden god.
Okay, Adam Warlock is in this one.
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the
I mean, that makes sense, because he was in the Guardians of the Galaxy movie, but also,
You reach the same conclusion.
We
I believe he is one of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
It appears that our travel preparations
are almost complete. Farewell,
Guardians of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now.
We should get a trophy for doing the fine.
What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
Payment of 7,000 units. I paid
Alright,
7,000.
let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
Now I could have like, so I had 4,000
The
left
universe is
over,
about
but
to end, and you spend our cash on the Nova Corps fine.
Look, dude, the church
You
is
got on your
about
word,
to
you
come
decide to
for
pay
all
him,
of us.
no.
Once that
That's
disabler
fine.
goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. Alright, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here.
and now the
Peter,
fuck is
we've got
gone.
movement.
They're taking off.
Oh right, this is where the Nova Corps ships are gonna leave. Well, I could have spent like 4,000. Spent like 4,000. I had like 5,000 things or whatever. I could have spent like 5,000 on them to get those extra collectibles. But I wanted to be sure.
Well, I see it.
All the guys are telling me when to do it, so it's not that big of a deal if we missed out.
Son of a schmack.
Right, that looks like it's the church, right? Gonna do another ship battle, maybe? Yeah, there goes the faith energy.
Accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Drax's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first. Come on. And go!
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys,
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
guys.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the fucking water!
And if they find
promise
us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed
Guys,
anyway!
guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think. Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagonal.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest.
Is this do I have to move here or do I have to? Okay, no, I did have to move.
Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
First off, we sync the trophy up. Should be for paying the fine. I wonder if you can go back to nowhere at some point and buy the stuff, because if I can, I'll obviously. That's done. Pay the fine. Obviously, it's what we did. This is actually a really short chapter. Mind. No, there's no collectibles or anything that we have to do here. So pretty much we just have a bunch of cutscenes and. Play through the chapter like normal. I didn't realize this chapter was so short, but just to get that out of the way. I don't think we got have any more. Nearly at ability level 3. Just what we need right now. Hellbender sent another bunch of thugs to hunt us down. Captain Glory and the Lethal Legion sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon, not a good one. Time that they got cancelled. The Loser Legion lived up to their name. I hate to say it, but Drax was right. Lady Hellbender is not someone we want for an enemy. Hopefully we can fix that, but for now we need to get to Zen. We got through Nova Corps' not so helpful helpline. Spoke to the World Mind. They don't paint a pretty picture. Church has gotten even bigger than we thought. Nova Corps is bugging out. I tried to convince them to fight for a second I thought I planted a seed of doubt, but who knows if this is too much. Can't we ever catch a break? How are we supposed to stop Breaker when even Nova Corps is running away? Didn't mean for us to literally be the guardians of the whole galaxy. At least we dealt with that Nova Triker, so if we have to run, there's no limit on how long we can do it. So, I guess if we didn't pay the fine, there might be a consequence later on when we try and do something. What am I? How am I supposed to? I need to think, I need to sleep, not in that order. Not sure who this other character is. Okay. Captain Glory, is the proud leader of the Lethal Legion, a band of superpowered mercenaries operating from a galactic spaceport on the fringes of the galaxy. The Legion takes on high-profile contracts. The latest client, Lady Hellbender, a powerful monster collector with funds and spite in equal amounts. Pure blood is a mark of status in certain xenophobic circles of Kree society, thus Captain Glory believes himself superior to every other race in the galaxy, including his own teammates. However, defeat at the hands of a supposedly lesser civilization during the Galactic War has forced Glory to reframe his perspective. His crew may be low-bred, but they're all superior fighters. Best one can find outside of the Kree Empire. He is content to surround himself with those who help him achieve greatness. First appeared in Marvel Boy 1, 2000. Writer Grant Morrison, artist J.G. Jones, Avalon Studios. Matt Miller, cover artist J.G. Jones, editor Joe Quesada, Jimmy Palmiotti, and Nancy. Darian Worldmind. The Worldmind is a fully sentient supercomputer who serves as the central repository for Xandarian culture and information. They are comprised of the actual experiences and personalities uploaded directly from the brains of dead Xandarians. Suddenly, every citizen becomes a part of their collective wisdom. The Worldmind is Xandar's undisputed king state. They also command the Nova Corps, the galactic peacekeeping militia. Xandar was destroyed in an unprovoked surprise attack that triggered Galactic War. Only the Worldmind and a single Nova Corps squadron survived. After the war, what remained of the Nova Corps and their allies rebuilt Xandar to meet Worldmind's new design. Projecting galactic strength, the Worldmind also reassembled Nova Corps forces stars. However, despite the new momentum, some fear that under the guise of forever preserving Xandarian culture, the Worldmind's prime directive is to protect only themselves. First appeared in Nova number 8, 1977. Writer Marv Wolfman, artist Sol Buscema, Frank Giacola, Marv Wolfman, cover artist John Buscema, Joe Sinat, Danny Crespi, editor Marv Wolfman. It's interesting to see like certain characters like have existed. Like again, the Guardians of the Galaxy were characters made in 2008, but they've incorporated several characters that have been introduced way later. Things. Lethal Legion is a band of superpowered mercenaries operating from nowhere's galactic spaceport. They're led by Glari, a disgraceful Kree soldier who now calls himself Captain Glory, eager to claim the highest paying contracts and conquer the most intimidating challenges. The Lethal Legion takes on high-profile hunting jobs that would most would deem suicidal. As a result, the roster is constantly in flux as its members are frequently killed off. Seemingly invincible twins calling themselves the Blood Brothers maintain their spot on the team, but former members include many notorious criminals, including Metal Master, Mentacle, Brawl, and Farine. Late, the Lethal Legion has been working jobs primarily for the Monster Queen of Second. Xandar. The watchful eye of the Xandarian world mind and the Nova Corps police force, the thriving world of Xandar was completely decimated by a Chitauri special surprise attack. Marked the start of the Galactic War, only one Nova Corps squadron survived, led by a human centurion named Ryder. Ryder teamed up with the world mind to cobble together a successful resistance movement. Once the war ended, many resistance fighters returned to the Xandarian homeworld to help the world mind build. Now home to the remaining Xandarians, the thriving metropolis called New Xandar is a technological wonder. Gargantuan space station metropolis drifting world. The civilians attempt to recapture their former lives in extensive residential areas, while a large portion of the station is dedicated to rebuilding Nova Corps and projecting an strength across the galaxy. Go around and talk to everyone, obviously, and then we'll go to.
Drax,
I do not wish to talk.
Fair enough. We're all pretty spent, just try to get some rest if you can.
Look, it's our great leader.
Hey.
Here to yell at me some more?
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
Hey, Musclehead! Did you ever run that weapon system analysis you wanted to do? Drax! You hear me?
I am Groot.
Not feeling well ain't no excuse to ignore me.
Hey, Groot. What's that stuff you're drinking?
I am Groot.
Looks like herbal tea, but, not sure about the smell.
I am Groot.
Say, bud, how do you stay so level-headed?
I am Groot.
I mean, every time Scud happens and we're down in the ditch, you never seem to lose your morale.
I am Groot.
Wow. Wish I could understand that. You have it all figured out, don't you?
I am Groot.
Well, I hope you keep it up. We could all learn something from you.
Hey, Groot! Did you ever find the pack of flagman plants I lost them in this fern?
I am Groot.
I don't know, a fern-looking fern.
I am Groot.
Why would I check the leaf underside? I swear. It's okay. That was normal. Nobody panic! Oof, that was close.
Mora? You all right in there? Look, we're all frustrated. We did what we could with the world mind, but they weren't even listening.
It doesn't matter. They had their minds made up.
They were being kind of scut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did nothing wrong. I was just asking them to do their job.
How about doing your job?
My job? Have you seen the size of that church ship? What am I supposed to do?
Guess you and the world mind aren't so different.
What?
Maybe it's because I had a tyrant for a dad, but I'm used to people in charge not being afraid to get scut done.
The heck?
Hey, Groot, you remember if I left the sensor nodes on standby earlier?
I am Groot.
Because I told you about it. I said, Groot, remind me to something the sensor nodes.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I remembered most of it, but I'm missing the middle part. Ah, I should have written it down.
What am I doing? Everyone on this ship's been using this. Not today, brain parasites.
Stop humming!
I am Groot.
I don't care if the breathy wire chewer likes your singing. I need to focus. Groot!
I am
Can't believe he actually turned himself in. God. Feels like I've been awake for a whole cycle. How did you... Ugh. Now I'm gonna get fleas. Come on, girl. Shoo, shoo. What the f... That's how you got in? Ugh, screw it. And the bed smells. Great.
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh,
Weird hair.
what? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
Oh, how long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship!
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside.
Let's be careful out there. The quarantine zone wasn't exactly safe last time.
Don't worry, I remember the sudden debris showers and the aggressive wildlife.
Remember when you jumped around on an old Chitauri bulkhead to prove a point and it collapsed?
Hey, it ain't my fault that this scrapyard can't handle a little jumping. This whole place is falling apart.
Be nice while we're running errands, all right? And please, stay out of my cabin. I wonder if we should bring her back to where we found her later. So you flew us all the way here?
Yup.
Without asking?
Hey, I asked. You said, and I quote, "I'll take you to the stars. I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no name." And then you went back to sleep.
And you thought that meant yes?
Good enough for me.
Seriously, Rocket, you don't feel weird coming back here after...
Focus on what's happening now, Quill. What's done is done. Right now, ship needs fixing.
Ain't the only thing that needs fixing.
We'll cross that bridge when Groot makes it.
Once we're outside, should I be looking around, lifting stuff?
Only if you want to get your hands all sticky. Wait for my signal before you touch anything. Most of the debris out here is junk, and we still got a whole scudding church up our butts.
Yeah, almost forgot about that.
All the more reason to find those spare parts, fix the ship, and scram.
This place is making me nervous.
More nervous than when you yelled at me to go fix stuff?
All right. Not my proudest moment.
Understatement.
I really needed a break. Thank you, I guess, for letting me sleep, but...
Here we go.
Not for flying out of here without my permission.
Well, you did tell me to fix it. So, you missed a nice one while you were sleeping. I had to teach Drax to identify different tiers of Cato catalysts.
Cato what?
Some of the stuff I need.
As long as we can use it to patch up the Milano.
That's the spirit. Whenever you're ready, Quill.
Give me a minute.
You've had plenty of minutes.
Sleeping doesn't count.
Where is everybody else? I haven't seen everyone else. Like, I went through the entire ship and...
All right, Rocket. Church aside. What's your plan once
Maybe
we
they're
get out?
outside.
First, we get to the Chitauri installation Gamora found. Second, we find a modular security grid. Third, find a Turing safe with a quantagonal label.
Got it. Modular, hexagon, grid? Is everyone outside already?
Yep, waiting for us. There, let's go.
Wait, this is the area where we started, remember? This is the first level.
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki!
Guys, don't let it get to you! Won't have to tell me twice!
Oh. We have to run. I thought it was gonna be like just one of those dodging sequences.
Nobody hurts my friend!
Groot's being grabbed, rockets are being grabbed.
Too fast, Peter!
There's more.
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill! Keep going, Drax! Honor my death!
And there goes Drax. Somehow we outrun them.
No! This is all wrong! Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me? It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
You're supposed to be a hero.
How about we outrunning like this? I know it's part of the sequence, but like compared to everybody else, like I understand why like Groot or Rocket might not have been able to get away, but like Gamora and Drax can like jump one really far.
Take responsibility.
No! This is all wrong!
Yeah, we're just running and we're able to outrun us to this one.
None of this makes any sense!
We can't keep running away from our problems.
It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
You're supposed to be a hero. We have to face our fears. Take responsibility.
Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do. You do.
Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
What are you doing? Heroes don't run.
None of this makes any sense!
We can't keep running away from our problems.
No! This is all wrong! It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
You're supposed to be a hero. We have to face our fears. Take responsibility.
Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
Alright, this is repeating.
Sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do. You do.
No! This is all wrong! Leave me alone! Why are you
All the dialogues, I just realized this now, the dialogue keeps repeating and I'm outrunning.
None of this makes any sense!
Okay, I guess we're supposed to get swallowed up by the thing.
All of it!
You're supposed to be a
I just realized it's also repeating the, it's also repeating the,
You do.
what is it? It's repeating all of the different
Take
things.
responsibility.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to
What are you doing?
let it,
Heroes
yeah.
don't run.
None of this makes any sense!
We're supposed to let it take us, I think.
It's my fault, isn't it? All of it! Take that, you ugly monster thing!
Okay, I only just noticed that when we went through that thing the second time. And I saw the repeated dialogue. It's like you have to just allow it to capture us.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
Yeah, okay.
We just need to have faith.
Yeah, we're on chapter 10 now. Test of faith.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
I totally accepted it's stolen. Not exactly, but that's because I don't want to.
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just I have questions.
I understand. The matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming is a word for it.
Nothing to worry about
Also took me time to see the
until
miracle of her promise.
we get a
Right,
cutscene.
time. I just need
A few collectibles in
time.
this.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, I am less certain of the others. The wooden one may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Drax calls murder. Fuck for the guys because they're a family. Just give them a chance.
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the wooden one?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good, good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
No, I will fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like a million light years away.
We have already landed on our planet. Think well, Peter Quill. When I return, she will demand your answer.
Wait! Drax! We can talk about this! Great.
Oh, we're okay. Think of the trophy that we just got. It's for being chapter 9, I believe. I'm gonna need to keep an eye on how much components I have because we need to make sure by chapter 11 I've got the component for the charge shot. That way I can get the charge shots out of the way. And everything else should be okay because we will get it as we go. We need 600 components for this. We're currently at 60. But then again, we can get a lot of stuff in. I can't believe Drax gave into the promise. I can't believe I missed it. I mean, knew it was being weird, but Drax is always kind of weird. Gotta do better. Maybe there was some truth in that nightmare. It's time to stop running if I can actually get out of this.
Answer, will ya? Dude, you got your visor on?
Locked.
Oh.
Still locked. Yeah, nope. Yep, he locked it. Locked. Still locked.
Maybe the... You mentioned about the visor, so maybe do I have to scan something? Oh no, sorry, no, we get out through here, because of... Wait, the, oh, behind here, remember. Promotional poster for the Terran music star Dazzler from the X-Men Harding hope to fly tour. I believe Dazzler is a mutant from X-Men. I can't remember. I know that I've heard the name Dazzler before. I think it might be. I'm fairly certain the way out is supposed to be in here, like we something like that. Let's put the visor on. Oh.
Oh, I'm here, Rocket.
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
What? Seriously?
I am Groot.
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the matriarch. But don't worry. I may have an idea.
And now we can get out
The
of
llama thing's been chewing through my wall.
Cammy did?
It has a name?
You know, away from Nova Corps, Cammy chewed a hole in the
Get
ship.
out.
Get out.
If I can just squeeze through and get to the cockpit.
You can release the locks.
Bingo! Okay, I'm out.
Any sign of Drax?
Not yet.
Now I know where that leads.
You know what? I'm actually glad this happened.
Why?
Why? Because I, Flarkin, told you guys that thing would shoot everything. But did you listen? Oh, no. Can't listen to Rocket. He just fixes everything.
So wait. Are you happy Cammy chewed a hole through the wall or not?
No. But also maybe. If it means we get out of this.
I guess we have to go and find Drax somewhere.
Guess who gets to fix the bulkheads when all this is done? Assuming we don't die first.
I am Groot.
Bet your bark it's me. And if it weren't for me, the Milano'd still be floating dead in space right now. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, we're real grateful that you fixed the ship in time for Drax to hijack it. Can you unlock the doors in the cockpit?
Please tell me you know where the cockpit is. What are you doing? It's locked.
I know, I was just checking.
Well, go check the cockpit instead. It's locked. Want me to spell it out for you? It's Flarkin locked. Quill, I swear to Groot, I will shoot you in the face. What are you doing? It's locked.
I know, I was just checking.
Well, go check the cockpit instead.
It's locked, Peter.
It was worth a try.
Shouldn't you be in the cockpit? Seriously, Peter, it's locked.
worth a try.
Everything okay out there?
We owe you one.
Open the doors, Quill. Get me out of here.
Done. Meet me in the rec room.
What are we flarkin' waiting for? We gotta ditch this mudball before Green and Crazy shows up with his new pal, the Kratakan matriarch.
Rocket, stop! We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your freaking guns at me?
No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
I've been so happy to have illegally smuggled a biohazard. Turns out when we stashed Cammy in the Milano's crawl space, she'd shoot a tunnel all the way to my room. I don't know how we gotten that without her. Don't look like a gift llama on the mouth.
Oh, and how do you suppose we convince Drax to come back? Not sure we can get anything through that thick skull of his.
Drax consistently believes and trusts everything he hears.
Okay, fair. You got a point.
If there are church forces on this planet, we should have an attack strategy.
I am Groot.
We've already seen their secret base. It's a massive Flark and Faith ship. You don't need a dumb planet when you've got a ship like that.
Just want to make sure you're up for this.
Don't matter, Quill. I'll try anyways.
If everything goes right, we'll be back in no time.
And if it goes wrong, well, somebody's got to extract your butt out of there.
I know you're ready.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Ugh, Groot says let's go get him.
Ready to go out there and get Drax back?
Ready? No. But the longer we wait, the further he'll drift away.
So, how about now? Ready now?
Peter, it's gonna take more than 50 ticks to think of a plan. At least we all match.
Okay, here we go.
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
Ah, this stuff is gross! Kidding me? Wet fur is the worst!
Rocket! You alright?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Where did Drax take us? But a question, where is he? With any luck, he's let us right to Raker, but either way, we've got to get him back. We need to get for your team again, and we need to stay that way this time. Okay, so, yeah, actually, nothing to worry about for this point. We have to, basically we have to progress until we get to, a cutscene. Next collectible. We'll just look out for any components we can find.
Everything here is strange.
Guys, this is Lamentis, home of the priests of Panda.
More religious nutjobs. Great!
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse.
I am Groot.
You saw them on Nowhere? That's the last place I'd expect to see a priest. Especially pacifists.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I bet they looked uncomfortable.
So how do you know this place?
I came here after a job went bad.
What kind of job?
It involved my sister, and it's not relevant right now. If Drax thinks this is the Matriarch's planet, something's off.
I'm Groot.
I'm fine. Stop fussing over stupid Scott.
What? What'd Groot say?
It's nothing. And don't make that face. You know I hate that face.
Dear Papyrifera, known as wasp birch, this tree's thin like paper bark, can be pulled and manipulated into various shapes. Then, we're just gonna keep going until we, every now and then I'll just, make sure that I check in case there's free components around.
The village is this way.
I do need at least 600 components to get the,
Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
Only part of an ocean. Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Yeah? Well, how do you know Drax didn't fall?
Well, even if he did, he knows how to swim. Unlike some people.
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
I will?
She will?
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
I think I'd rather drown.
Let's think on our plan for when we find Drax.
Shoot first, plan later.
We're not shooting Drax.
But you were willing to shoot Rocket?
Yeah, what does Scott, Quill?
Drax is the one in need right now, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes to help him. We all are.
Drax.
Oh, there it is.
Where is she?
So it actually is right here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here to mend what I lost.
Rocket, a little help here?
We're gonna have to fight him.
Hi, guys.
Okay, never mind. Mantis is gonna take care of this. Yeah, never mind. Mantis will take care of this for us.
Mantis?
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omvad who teaches me later. Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. Fine-ish.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously. Shh. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad, but no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad, very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
I am Groot.
The point is, or was, or... Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Yes, that's right. Big, strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here. And here we are, where the Kotati take root.
So, just to be clear, there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Katathi?
I am
Plant people, like Groot, but, lame.
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom.
I am Groot.
And we're in!
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of this space case.
She's not a space...
Ooh, spooky!
Spooky is right.
More like deadly. Are we sure about this?
Nope.
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine-ish.
My telepathic control won't last, little fuzzy. Only Green Meanie's friends ever help him see through the matriarch's lies. And it only happens here.
And saw this all coming, didn't she? At least in her mantis sort of way. She let Drax here somehow back on nowhere when they first met. She says the key to freeing him from the promises in the caves. As usual, she's a little short on details. I didn't realize the whole thing that was happening here with the what was going on with this. I was... Because she was mentioning about in all of the different futures we help. He's the one who turns or whatever, and it's like that makes it sound very much like the Doctor Strange thing. Infinity War, where Endgame, where it's like, oh, all the possible futures, only one of them was worked. So the Katath are a highly intelligent plant-like beings originated from Hala, who taught their psychic talents to a small sect of Kree pacifist priests. They get the Kree supreme intelligence, who then banished the priests and ordered the Katath's extermination. The Katath left seeds behind for the priests to gather and bring to the world, a remote planet called Lamentis. There, the Katath were carefully planted, nursed until their race was born anew. The two groups founded their own sanctuary, a village they named Noctamal. There, the Katath guard the secrets of Lamentis' cave system as they continue to explore the full. Priests of Parma, originally from Hala, the Priests of Parma are a sect of Kree pacifists who found themselves persecuted by their own kind. To defend themselves, they studied forbidden martial arts and meditation rituals. Suffering both mind and body, this drew the attention of another Halasian race in holding the plant-like Katath. The Katath offered to teach their friends how to own their psychic abilities in exchange for protection. The Kree Supreme Intelligence discovered their alliance and banished their both groups as body access. Priests of Parma now manage a Katath refuge on Lamentis, where they nurture and protect the plant race. The priests believe that the Katath, as well as Mantis, their celestial Madonna, will eventually produce a celestial Messiah who will usher in peace to the entire. Lamentis, everything about this remote planet is an enigma. While its surface is largely covered by starkly contrasting dunes and oceans, its center appears to be a series of hollowed-out tunnels. Like researchers have found no evidence of a traditional solid or liquid planetary core, which should be physically impossible, yet Lamentis remains hospitable to life. The largest village, Noctamal, houses both the priests of Parma and, under their care, the Katath civilization. Here the priests continue their meditations on peace and prophecy, far enough from any spaceport to not be bothered by the galaxy's perpetual chaos. With Katath assistance, priests are in tune with local flora and fauna, running Noctamal in perfect harmony with the bizarre natural around it. Case of Lamentis, scans of the winding cave system beneath Lamentis' surface reveal a scientific impossibility. They appear to weave their way entirely through the core of the planet. The conundrum has attracted the attention of many researchers, but the Katath who guard the caves forbid visitors. The only existing accounts of the tunnels come from the priests of Parma during their initial exploration. However, the journals are of little help since the writings are generally cryptic and focused on prophecy rather than geology. Priests do note some evidence of an ancient civilization in the caves, but they do not elaborate. If one ignores the wilder, more warnings about the caves, there are enough descriptions as various cave predators to discourage trust. Okay, so we at this we need to under a waterfall is going to be the next thing. So basically, once we find a waterfall, we already see. Just make sure we take things slow.
The priests never talked much about these caves.
Oh, they wouldn't. Way too dangerous down here. Watch out!
Double flar!
Alice didn't sense that one in time.
This place reminds me of the quarantine zone in all the wrong ways.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Though it would
Here's our
had
waterfall
some
that we
idea what we're
can't,
looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's always easier when you know things. Like, no.
But you don't.
Not yet.
Whoa!
That was a joke.
This place is really unstable.
Ozzy Cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh, no, not all of us. Not this time. Want to talk about it, little Fuzzy?
Talk about what?
The pain. misery, grief. Seems Green Meanie isn't the only one hurting on the inside.
You got your antenna crossed, lady. I ain't none of those things.
That's what Gamora always says too.
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
Doesn't seem that bad.
Seems deadly and cold.
Because I do have to cross the.
Come on, Rocket. A little water's not gonna hurt you.
Death by drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate futures. I have heard so many of his panicked final gasps.
Okay, let's not tell Little Fuzzy that.
Confused as to how Mantis knows about all the alternate futures. That's one thing that I didn't know that she had that power. Apparently, behind the waterfall there is
something somewhere in this dank, dark cave will save Drax.
Ha! Nice.
Whatever you found in there, Quill, pretty sure it ain't worth getting drenched for.
That is the 5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse Gamora outfit. And to seem convinced I was always meant to end up with the Guardians, I wonder if I had followed the evil path set by my father, would I have changed them? What kind of power would we have sought together to fight him? So, I found out, this is the, it's weird though, because, obviously the Age of Apocalypse is an event that happens in the 90s in the comics, the original Age of Apocalypse, but I guess they've gone and revisited it multiple times. Because, this is in May 2015, there's a variant of the story where the Guardians of the Galaxy are bad. So this must be what happens if we Guardians of the Galaxy, if they went evil, was essentially if they decided to follow what Ego, the Living Planet, was thing. So writer Brian Michael Bendis, artist Valerio Isanov, color artist Keon, Arthur Adams, Jason Keith, editors Catherine Wisniewski, Jake Thompson. Yeah, so these variants, the Horsemen of the Apocalypse ones, are what would happen if they followed the path of Ego instead of becoming the Guardians. Strange, I don't think. Got that done. Next up is after a fight, there's an archive and then another collectible in the same area.
Drax better appreciate how dangerous this dumb plan is.
Oh, Green Meanie loves you all so much.
He does?
And most times...
Oh, that's not even me moving, it's the current busyness. I'm interested in all these alternate futures.
I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Oh, you are so wrong, Stir Fry.
Stir Fry? That's a good one.
You've been smiling a lot more, Gamora. See, I told you being in a group would help.
I mean, seeing Rocket freak out over water is kind of fun.
Maybe let's not make Rocket hate being here more than he already does. I'm sure it won't be that bad.
Oh, right. Good thinking, Stir Fry. Better if he believes everything will be fine. Wink, wink. Idiot!
Crap! That was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
I doubt it.
Oh, he's talking about like stuff that's happened.
You're sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide to jump here. We'll need to look around, find another way.
You like knock this down? And knock this down. Or I can go this way and see if
Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross.
I spotted a little mousy hole here.
Yeah, I do want to grab. There is something up here.
Alright, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where Little Fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
Yo, geniuses! This thing above me don't look too sturdy. Knock it loose and we got our bridge.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Still ignoring the bigger problem of not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what. Focus on how much he means to you.
Think of all the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
Scoff. He saved your butt.
He drags a lot of heavy things around. And thrown rocks. Seems to love throwing rocks.
Throwing rocks is a proud Katathian custom.
There we go.
Whoa! Did not see that coming!
This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Tell us how you really feel.
I just did. I mean, if push comes to shove, we can get another big guy.
Admit it. Drax means a little more to you than that.
Fine, maybe a little more, but not a lot more. Not die in a cave level more.
I am Groot.
What do you mean it's not a good look? I'm being honest.
I am Groot.
I do not secretly love Drax. Ew, gross.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknarf. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Who? Stumpy?
And the second time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis? Should we be worried about this fog?
Stumpy?
This can't be.
Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Mega ability unlocked. Star-Lord's decision to confront the Nightmare entity head-on has boosted his confidence. He is now able to navigate the battlefield with complete invulnerability. Okay, so, I don't think I need to use the Mega ability for anything. I think I need to use the, I know I still need to use Eye of the Hurricane. To defeat too many enemies, and yeah, and then everybody else has their own like ones that they unlock, but we have to unlock those first. I like that we can't use
Admit it, you missed Drax.
I wouldn't say no to some extra help!
Never see it coming.
Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknarf? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, because she wants us dead.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team. When we piss someone off, we piss them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better in your head.
Water, fog, and monsters. What's the forking deal with this place?
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
You weren't ready to listen last time you were here.
I am Groot.
Oh, no, Sir Groot. There's no such thing as the Kotati route.
Why were you here again, Gamora?
Oh, I know the answer. It's the same across all timelines.
I told you, I was here to recuperate. I was in a bad place.
We had to keep an eye on her.
okay. Yeah, now we have so Shield of Spartax, target of 1, stagger of nothing, damage of nothing, cooldown of 1. Star-Lord is covered by an impenetrable shield, which provides complete resistance to all attacks with duration. You can also afford another level 3 option. Shatters the Ground doing moderate damage to 1, light to everything. Or strikes a single enemy doing moderate, and then a wave that does moderate stagger. Rocket, that's light stagger as operation. Then Mammoth Grab is... That doesn't seem to be as that good. I think we'll go with... This is an AoE, so that's just in general AoE, like a circle of AoE at damage. This one here is she strikes an enemy once. Strikes an enemy one time, does the damage, and then everyone else has the wave of energy. I think the circle one might be better than the directional one, because that means you can do it in a... There's a huge... Not normal, we ran into one of those squid-faced monsters just like on second half 9, missing the tail and everything. This place is beyond. Really no entry for that one? I guess it was a different variation. Maybe that's why there was no, After beating that, we want to, there's an archive on a cliff and then and then we have to make another save. There's another save because the, we've got to try and get the Groot, one to...
Wait, you can understand him? You don't?
Oh, Gamora, I saw the cutest little doll when I was on Nowhere. You'd love it. No, wait. You aren't gonna like it.
Well, which is it?
I guess that'll depend on who you are when you're there.
What the flark are we supposed to find down here again?
Fear faced fully from far within.
There's something like that.
It's the something I'm worried about.
After you grab the collectibles, we have to figure out what... Archive and a...
The head case ain't even talking galactic anymore.
Ooh, spooky.
We ain't being watched. No one in their right mind would be in this crutflacken cave of flarkin' wonders.
An archive and a guardian collectible. Up the first cliff, and then after this is when you keep climbing. You need to just keep an eye on that. Save when...
An eye. Watching.
Seeing anywhere that we can climb.
Who says we're being watched?
Did he actually say that, or are you just trying to get us to turn around?
Hey, don't shoot the translator. I'm just relaying the message. But now that you mention it,
we're not. What the fuck?
There's 2 of them.
Wasn't supposed to be the
mansion.
How have I missed this? Hang on a second. Somehow I've missed the. Let me just let the boss check. After crashing a crystals, you can jump off the first cliff. I didn't even see a cliff that I could climb. I even went back to just check to see if we need these collectibles. We need the, I don't need them, I just need, I want to have them so I can... We need so many of them. We need at least 65% of every collectible.
Water, fog, and monsters. What's the forking deal with this place?
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
You weren't ready to listen last time you were here.
I am Groot.
Why were you here again, Gamora?
Oh, I know the answer! It's the same across all timelines.
Where is the,
I was here to recuperate. I was in a bad place.
Where is this, we can climb? There was like a cliff that we can climb. 4 or 5. If we drop down to a certain point, it's gonna be like, oh, you, where the fight's happening.
Much about these caves.
And I, watching.
This is, if we drop down here, this is where the fight is, so...
I saw the cutest little doll when I was on Nowhere. You love it.
Somehow missed a...
Wait, no, wait. You aren't gonna like it.
Well, which is it?
I guess that'll depend on who you are.
Unless they mean, like, on top of the...
You sure that's the right way, Peter?
I'm sure that it's not, but let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn for himself.
I can hear you!
Even better!
Maybe it's through here? Because I... Somehow I missed this.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
This over here.
Nebula wasn't your fault, Gamora. You know that, right?
What's she talking about?
Nothing. Probably some other timeline. Right?
If you say so.
Here's the,
Give this to Drax when he's himself again.
Here's the Guardian collectible. I somehow missed it. Morning candle. There should also be an archive. Yeah. After crouching out some crystals, you can jump off the first cliff, find an archive. You're climbing the cliffs. Like, there's supposed to be an archive somewhere.
You feel it too, Sir Groot?
Wait. You can understand him?
You don't?
So difficult to find some of these things. Copy theory on ePay. It's one of the disciple of Omphad. It's tasked with the exploration of the caverns beneath our strange new home. The masters believe the underground ecosystem might allow for our precious seeds to take root. However, it is clear that I will not escape this trial. I leave this message to any who come after. Run. There is naught but death down here. I do not fear what the next life brings, but read all the lessons I still have to learn. I'm too eager to prove my worth, too confident, too blind to fight up to my own failings. Perhaps that is why Omphad sent this one down here to learn the most valuable of all teachings, that of humility. This one has threats. Darkness thickens, but when I fall, I will be. Finally found what we were supposed to look for. Okay, so now I know where the big fight happens. We'll make a save there. Basically, we need to lower the enemy's health down, and then we want Groot to do his thing. If it doesn't work on one, we'll do it on the other. Probably do it on the other one, but
The head case ain't even talking galactic anymore. Oh yeah? I don't think she has a flarkin' clue what she's doing.
they're gonna. Notice that when I came up here.
Groot says we should check things out over here.
I had to go fairly far back just to find the. Guess I just completely missed the area where we fought everything. I went down. I guess I just completely missed this area. Yeah, I just completely missed that here.
What's the deal with all the stone faces down here?
They're spooky, right? Oh, hey, Star Guy? I may not know exactly what we're looking for, but I do know it's not that way.
Noted.
So if we jump down here, there's gonna save here because why is this slot chapter 8? This is 10. This is negative. Adam. Alright, so if we jump down here, basically we have to have Groot.
This place reminds me of the quarantine zone.
We're trying to get Groot's call to action here. Maybe easier to do because Drax technically can't fight in the same way.
I don't feel anything.
What the floor?
We need to do a call to action with Groot.
What?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
I'll just go with normal blaster shots again.
But I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
Yeah, maybe not.
They only have the one health bar.
I should know these ones. Uhu? Oh, gross!
Quill, watch it! This is what we get for following the bug lady!
She's got a name!
Looks like any of the others, it should just be based on damage. If we kill one, then I'll try and do the others.
My blade barely scratches these things!
You really use Drax about now.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
I'll work on that one. My normal strategy doesn't work on my.
There are a lot of pigs living in this sacred cave.
Oh, you have no idea!
That didn't work. Ahead is a fight. During combat, make sure to lower the enemy's health quite a bit, then blink at them for small amounts of damage. So we want Groot to grapple them, and then we have the Y option. Now, up what to do, just in case there might be an easier way to do it, because guy here doesn't actually mention anything about Guy here doesn't actually mention anything. I should be doing it while I'm loading the check. This takes like a minute. Takes like a minute to takes like a minute for us to get even back into the fight. So basically what we're looking for is we want Groot to grab a charger enemy. You have to drop that. Okay, so this one here we have to drop the.
What the floor?
We have to drop their health between 10 to 15 and hope that Groot's next to them, grab them. Most times they just whack them and you'll be forced to restart the checkpoint. However, okay, so this is going to be a little bit weird. We have to drop their health between 10 to 15% and hope the group is next to them.
There's 2 of them.
We've got 2 chances to do it, but
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive.
you can also get it in another chapter with other enemies, but maybe what we do is we just weaken it down to 10. We weaken them both down to 10 to 15%, and we make sure we stay near Groot. That might be the best way to do it. Just try and stay as close to Groot as possible, considering if you stay as close to Groot as possible, a higher chance that he hits what they need.
He's saying tanks do not walk.
When one of them gets into about 10 to 15%, we will,
No! I don't think you can communicate with these ones!
try and leave it at that.
Bombs don't solve. Then trip him and watch him go down.
Get back in there, Tiger.
There's a chance that we just die.
There are a lot of things living in this sacred cave.
Not for long, there ain't.
If one of them's dead, I can't do anything. Oh, that one healed?
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks.
Are we sure they ain't related?
Oh, I see. Groot's not even like,
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, this is gonna be really rough. We're just gonna have to like keep shooting at them and hope that they we get the triangle. Like this fight's gonna be hard to survive. I don't want to like use stagger moves only because the chance that the I'm gonna use the stagger moves because there's a chance that we do too much damage and then it's not gonna do it. Not sure if they're supposed to do a specific move or not, but see.
You feel that?
What the floor?
There's 2 of them.
Who what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive. But I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
Yeah, maybe not.
Never mind, you're busy.
No, I don't think you can communicate with these ones. Haha! Too slow!
He's saying curse do not walk!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Next round's on me!
Yeah, so unfortunately I think that first one might have been Gamora that did it, but it's like, again, it's all random about whether we do it, so I assuming we're fighting like, there's 2 or 3 of them here. We're gonna basically just do what we just did, like, it's completely random about whether they, like, we got that one down to really low health, and then, maybe hit the prompt, but it was Gamora who was nearby, and because it's timed, we have to pretty much, we have to activate it whenever we do. Like, we have to activate it at that point in time. So.
You feel that?
What the fuck?
There's 2 of them!
Who what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive, but I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill?
Just try and stay around Groot, hope that,
Drax would probably admire these walls.
like, we get the right thing. Like, we can get the call to arms action, it just depends on who's nearby. Like, we can't see whoever's the closest.
No, I don't think you can communicate with these ones. This is what we get for following the bug lady.
At least there's none of that creepy fog.
Never mind, you're busy.
Maybe they're just really excited to see us.
Oh, sure. They just want to give you a big hug. Then trip him and watch him go down.
I should know these ones. Ubu? Oh, Bruce?
Watch your butts.
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks.
Ha! He's saying curse do not walk!
No, I don't think you can communicate with these ones.
My blade barely scratches these things.
Ain't nothing bombs don't solve.
They're both nearly dead, that's the issue.
Except when they're not.
Groot's not near this one.
Sure are a lot of things living in this sacred cave.
Whatever it takes.
Be a good time to do it,
We're
but
following the bug lady.
At least there's none
He's
of
doing
that
Groot.
creepy fog.
I don't know if that was Groot. I think that might have been Rocket. Yeah, I'm not risking that. I could I think that might have been Rocket. I don't think there's any other way for me to like try this. Like, it does work. It's just we need to have that was 2 of them with this normal one, so trying to see if there's any other ways to lightning shot and stay near Groot until it appeared. I could try that. This one has like 4 monsters in it, so try lightning shots this time. Because we got 2 of them this time, so that means at least that's a little bit consistent. See if lightning shots make a difference. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to keep trying in here until we get it.
Do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
There's 3 chances here. I don't want to. There's 3 chances.
I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill?
Let's just bring them closer to Groot and then just start spamming out the lightning shots.
Then trip him and watch him go down.
They're weak to wind on that.
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks.
Are we sure they ain't related?
My blade barely scratches these things.
It really is Drax about now.
This is what we get for following the bug lady.
She's got a name.
I want to hit that because that's
I feel like a matador.
Drax would say, it is not a mad corridor.
I think it's just like we're having bad luck.
Haha! Too slow.
Not for lack of trying.
Like this time here, it's like I think the more accurate thing is just to shoot at it. Seeing like I just stay stick here until we get it down.
Oh sure. They just want
I haven't seen Groot's one. I've seen like the other 2.
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks.
Ha! He'd say, "Birds do not walk."
This is what we get for following the bug lady.
She's got a name.
I feel like a matador.
Please let it be Groot. I'm trying to make sure that I pause at each. I do have a game that I can load though, don't I? No, I don't. I don't think that worked. I don't think that was Groot. I think it was Rocket. I can't tell. It's just not a. Can't tell. If you're taking islands, drop their health, and then they get to below 40%, it should appear. If Groot's close enough and performing events. But that's the issue. I think I'm gonna have to just keep shooting and wing it until we get. Because we can do it, it's just that is Groot gonna be the one that does it? It's just like all the other ones. We've loaded it significantly, wait for Groot to get close to it, be on the lookout for prompts.
What the fuck?
So we need Groot to grab the enemy. So when we see Groot grab the enemy by the head...
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive.
Right, and it says here... Lower its health, wait for Groot to get close to it, be on the lookout for the prompt to appear when Groot grabs the enemy by the head. Encounters something over and he hasn't activated reload the thing. I've made a save already, so it's... I just want to quickly read through all these, because otherwise I'm just going to be shooting. But I think. But the Drax one isn't as hard now that I know what to do. This one here has a little bit. This one here we have at least 3 Groot has lifted. Okay, so we need to look out for one where Groot lifts them into the air. I haven't seen one where Groot's lifted them to the air. I've only seen one with like these yellow lights. Not seeing anything else that's mentioning about a good way to do it. I think it's just going to be waiting. I'm not going to wait for them to destroy though. Yeah, so I think that's what we have to do. Basically, I'm gonna just use normal moves and hope that we... I'm looking at all these other options, it's like it's not, the ones that I've seen have not, have been, like, yellow. I saw one of them, I think Gamora did, she cut them in half. The other one that I saw was, like, yellow, like a yellow, thing or something, so... I think I just have to get lucky with, him being nearby. Unless I can find something that shows... Once the charge is weakened... Groot has to respond, but... That's what we're gonna do. We're basically just gonna be here until we... We're just gonna stay here until we...
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
We have like 3 chances, you know? It's a matter of can we get the, can we, like, get Groot to be nearby?
Sure are a lot of things living in this sacred cave!
Oh, you have no idea!
Okay, there we go. Alright, now we don't have to worry about it. Now we can just,
Maybe they're just really excited to see us!
Oh, sure! They just
what?
want to give you a big hug!
That didn't work out as well as I would have, to do as much damage.
Not for lack of trying!
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks!
Ha! He said tanks do not walk!
These go down really fast. I love the flare attacks. It's like an all-out attack for everyone that kills the enemy immediately.
Oh, I remember this part. Something bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Over here.
Alright, I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cave!
I am Groot.
Who? Bug Lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathroom!
Okay. I was reading a lot of stuff, but it's like we eventually did probably a little bit better than what other people did. And again, I'm not playing this game on launch. That's probably another issue that suffers. If people play this on launch, it's gonna be like oh, that's all done. What have we got to do now? Now that's all done now. So we can either have Rocket go through the tunnel or have them... Okay, so we want to go... We want to use Rocket to do the thing first. There is another outfit coming up. Another outfit coming up that we need to... deal with. So Rocket's way first.
Are you the rock face we're looking for?
Not sure if I wanted to answer or not.
Whatever gets us out of here.
Good thing is that we can follow Mantis and she'll let us know which way to go.
Your bark's crawling. I'd almost jump into the water if it made the creepy crawly feeling go away.
You, see something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows, too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
Rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face, and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too.
There are a couple of things here to do. First off, we have another level 3 ability. I got Drax, Gamora, and Rocket left. No, I got all. Wait, why did I? Thought I bought one of them. Thought I bought yours. Why that's not here? I thought I bought yours. Yes, we didn't. Okay, so Ogrod. These hulking cave dwellers are found deep in the tunnels of Lamentus. They may have once been a more advanced race, perhaps even the sculptors behind the many bizarre statues down in the depths. However, they are now in complete symbiosis with a diverse combination of cave plants and fungi. Fortunately for the host creatures, one particular type of fungus has replaced most of the brain tissue needed for higher functions and driven them forward toward more primal needs. It appears the fungus prefers the dark. Since none of these beasts have been observed on the planet's surface, the priests of Hammer have tried to communicate with the Ogrod, but have only been met with violence. See which way we're supposed to go.
We mean he's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive. We're his lifeline.
Positivity isn't exactly our strong suit.
You always underestimated yourself, Gamora.
Deadly throne. Requires cooperation to go. So there's two options. Rocket to access a small hole to blow up a rock face, or have the team push a large crystal block out of the way. I don't want to do that. I want to make sure that we have the, we need to access the small hole.
Wait, who's Cammy?
It's a long story.
Ooh, my favorite kind!
I'll be here. Before narrow opening it. I'm here. Send Rocket this way.
Rocket, think you can crawl in there?
For what? So I can get eaten by whatever lives inside?
The stone faces. Whatever we're looking for is beyond or beneath or behind one of the faces.
What do you say, Rocket? I bet you can find us a way back there.
Fine, whatever. Smells like rotten spike eggs in here. Okay, setting the charge. Stand back.
I don't think this is the one where he killed him.
There's that feeling again. The fur on the back of my neck is sticking up.
I feel it too, like a pair of eyes watching you. At least the crystals are kind of pretty.
I've seen better formations. These look like regular silicates.
Oh, there's nothing regular about the way they resonate, little fuzzy.
Then they might actually be worth a few units. To the right buyer, of course.
How'd he tell you about this place, Mantis?
Did they happen to mention the part where it's super dangerous and stupid to enter?
Oh yes, it's very dangerous. Ancient even. An ancient danger. Or what? Still is. Something.
Hey, Groot, buddy. Think you could lift this?
I'm Groot.
That's great right there.
No, there ain't nothing he needs to know about me. Keep your bark hole shut. Drax really did seem to care about the Nova kid, didn't he? Always wanting us to do right by her. Even when it was clearly a bad idea.
I am Groot.
Of course little fuzzy cared. Under that angry exterior is a heart of gold.
Anything, Peter?
Nothing in there that could save Drax.
Is there another face somewhere, Mantis? Mantis?
Huh? Oh, yeah. This cave is multifaceted. Get it?
Okay. Hero of half. Hang on a second. Rocket's Hero of Half-World outfit. So now what we need to do is another nothing for a long while. Nothing to worry about until after we've had another major battle. Okay, this is it. So it must be just the Guardians of the Galaxy. The Guardians of the Galaxy comic must be from 2008, but the characters existed like ages before then, because Rocket Raccoon was invented in 85. Back when we were stuck in our pens on Half-World, I used to calm the other animals by making up rebellion stories about taking down the Kree scutbags. The hero, who may or may not have looked exactly like me, was a dashing swashbuckler wearing bright green and a killer smirk. I could have been that guy for him. For Spin Rocket Raccoon #1, 1985. Got Bill Matlow, artist Mike Magnolia, Al Gordon, Sheely. Of artist Mike Magnolia, Al Gordon, editors Kathleen Deep. And that one. Now we head back and do all the.
You know, it felt like Drax was really starting to give me a chance. If not begrudgingly. And with a lot of insults.
Only because Quill kept giving him scud about it.
Still, earning his trust, even a little, it means something to me.
See? And you were worried about joining after, you know, the thing.
give me another ride, Groot? Right about there.
We'll each need to face our fears. Some here, some not. But facing them is most important.
You know, running is sometimes good too.
For you, yes, Star Guy. But only until it isn't. You'll see that soon enough. No, wait, you should know that already. Don't you remember your dreams?
How do you know about that?
Dunno, I just do.
Found another way.
Just me, or them crystals look super dangerous.
Don't worry your fuzzy little head. You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Oh, little fuzzy. Your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space. You're like my angry little through line.
Mantis, back in nowhere. Did you know what the church was gonna do?
I don't know. I see so many different things at the same time, it's sometimes hard to know where I am.
Do they try to take over the galaxy in all realities?
Not all, but most. Sometimes it's so noisy, like a bajillion ships taking off at the same time.
Do we even have a chance of stopping them?
Oh, yes! But only if you cure Draxy Waxy here. The 5 of you are the only ones who ever do anything. Finally, the face of 1,000 lies, I think.
Gonna help us save Drax?
It tries to keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the faith, beyond the lies.
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
somebody mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers.
I'm Groot.
Of course I'm angry. I'm what? Wandering around a cave that's falling apart, looking for Flark knows what!
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Flarkin, I'm going in.
No, you mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Rocket!
Blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here!
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do!
No, no, no! I'm done with all the riddles!
Don't not do whatever you
Let's
already
just hear
did.
Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think,
What
okay?
if the whole place collapses?
And at least you wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
Not helping.
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill.
My instinct is to not do anything rash. Let's just hear Mantis out on this, okay?
No, no, no! I'm done with all the riddles! We blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here!
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
I am Groot.
Little Fuzzy's in a mood. We're probably gonna die. Yes, but...
But nothing! I ain't just here to take orders.
Mantis, does he kill just himself or all of us?
Neither! Bug Lady is full of flark! Stand back! A little extra boom!
Rocket, don't!
Doesn't listen this a lot.
You want to know the plan?
Yep.
Run! Go! Whew.
Close one.
You can say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where is the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
It's okay. One where I fail is the one where you don't. Shh. Stay with me.
Hey, guys! Check it out! I'm totally not dead! What?
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up, Rocket! Ever!
You're gonna regret saying that.
Starlight! Are you Spartoy? Why didn't I know that? Maybe you aren't always... Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all!
How'd a gun do that?
Show him! Star Guy!
Alright, so now we got the wind element. Left. So we just got the wind element, I should say. We're also able to get charge shot for thing. I'm thinking that based on because the issue is like this one would be good, but again, because we're going to be heading into chapter, I'll have to see where in chapter 11 we get the thing, because there might be a chance I can build up my things again to 600, but this is 600, 100. This is the issue is going to be like probably the large components. I haven't been going and grabbing all of them, so I haven't got a guaranteed number. Happened again, my guns changed, but we weren't all on the brink of death this time. Just Drax mantled us some hold of him, hold on him, and he went on a rampage right off a cliff. Fear of losing part of our family was like a current. For me, almost like that's what was powering the guns. Weird as that sounds. First ice and electricity, and now wind. Look, I better hope he doesn't catch on fire, or they may be shooting more. I think we've got the gun. Still got a while to go, because that was still got a ways to go.
Yes, it's all coming together like a zipper. You just have to push ahead, or enter another head. No, wait, no. Yes.
What's she on about now?
Flarked if I know.
The Silent One, 5 great mysteries of Lamentus, no evidence of carving tool work, indicating that it may be naturally.
I didn't run off on my own. I was being proactive.
Too proactive. And we almost died because of it.
Oh, now we do the wind. Okay, so hold R1 to use the winch to collapse certain obstacles. Okay, so it brings things forward.
The exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me.
Next time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that. Whoop.
More of that weird fog.
Oh.
I'm glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Chitauri?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding word.
Okay, the wind shot can pull enemies into melee range, is very effective against hard to reach opponents. Okay, so
This is impossible!
I thought I'd never see these monsters again!
now there.
I never would!
You know what? We need to do this anyway for the
So many possibilities! You couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave?
They aren't always. That's the one thing that's the cute little eyeball guy. They're the ones I'm talking about.
I'm familiar with eyeball guys, yes. What I don't get is why they be here.
I realized they went down so far.
That's like the worst timeline.
It actually would have been a really good time to use. You know what? This is actually a really good time to use this. I need to get at least 20 kills with. I need to get at least 20 kills by the RG.
No, I don't want to think about how they got here.
Popped another one!
We're We're just killing party favors. With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us.
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now.
Ha! Called it!
Oh, it's so funny.
Told you so for when we're not being shot at.
Oh, I see.
These guys know how to let bygones be bygones.
Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things. You were saying?
Just had to
Let's just head down and
Hey, anyone notice it just happened to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too?
Nothing another duster wearing freak.
Yeah! Hell, well, it's gooey outside keeps regenerating.
you know what? I should be using this because it gives me unlimited. Huddle gives me unlimited usage of my. This.
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
I noticed we get lost in the paint. I mean, that's because guidance and back.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
Oh yeah!
Now we can just spam out, spam this out before we.
Well, line speeding up!
Can give me 3,
Drax owes me a new sword when this is done!
And I'll take a new Xenon cell! Sharp!
Any last
sneaky death
words?
coming your way!
Hold up, Rocket!
down so that they can,
Could this get any worse?
Sure! We could be dealing with those churchified noble weirdos too!
Ah, that would be worse! Oh, come on!
Mantis
It's
said
never like Sid.
the promise is here! Makes sense for the church.
Bring everyone down so that
Find
we.
it.
Bring everybody down so that they can all be on the same field.
Okay, this is officially too weird!
Oh, actually, no, they're just here. Oh, they've all got shields as well.
I can't believe so many of them fell for the promise!
Believe it, lady!
At least we know we're on the right track!
So far, unless we aren't, or won't be.
If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit!
That goes double for me!
Get the point!
Down!
Keep it up! We're almost through, I can feel it!
Man, what else can this place possibly throw at us?
I would rather not find out!
For once, I agree with Rocket!
Need some breathing room, Groot!
Cut to pieces!
Okay, this is officially too weird!
You haven't even seen weird, is that right?
This is what you get for making us come to this fucking cave!
And making Drax talk to me about religion!
Definitely going the right way, right?
Does anyone not hate us?
I say let 'em!
I
some loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
How bad I could get the Pokemon Master?
Fog of fear, faced fully forthright.
You okay, Mantis?
Oh, hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
That thing of yours is still bothering you, though, right?
What thing?
I'm fine. Let's just focus on helping Drax.
He's gonna be upset he didn't get to fight all those things.
Okay, no, we're not there yet. We have to fight more rock enemies we haven't fought
Not
yet.
really real anyway.
Their attacks felt real enough.
Maybe they were real. There's something down here that's affecting my vision.
Don't think it was ever that clear to begin with.
Nothing's around here.
Just how far down does this cave go?
Legends say the entire planet is hollow!
Heads up! More of them rock monsters.
Maybe we just got off on the wrong foot. They're rock people.
Forest, one of the series of rocket bases, one of the next one.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
Quiet down! Make them hurt rocket!
We don't need to worry about. They're weak to wind.
Nothing personal, but you guys gotta die.
I don't think matters are making much difference.
I think I can hear water.
Gotta make some breathing room, Groot. Trouble them.
Serves him right, rock-dwelling dweebs.
Let's see that sword. Light him up.
Why didn't we see any of these guys in the fog?
Maybe they know something we don't.
Dodge this!
Smash that boulder, brother.
You rock, Peter!
Who wanna live in this hole?
Doesn't exactly get a lot of sunlight! We may be strong, but not slow!
Amen, sister.
Sock 'em and down for the cow.
You rock, Peter!
Well, that went about as well as expected.
I was sure. Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway. The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander
They
around.
use that wind guns to
Unlike
move
some people.
fine.
I know why we're doing it, and don't think Drax won't hear all about it either.
Oh, is this the one where Little Fuzzy does something heroic? Hard to say.
I think it's pretty easy to say he won't.
You, most of all, should be willing to give someone another chance, Gamora.
There's something freaky going on with these caves. Like all our old fights are coming back to haunt us, and there is this creepy fog that could swear is following us. How deep down is this cure for Drax? Yeah, it seems like the fog is working in the sense of like, fog is like, how put it? The fog, it's like it remembers our like past fights and stuff, and it's like or maybe like our fears or something like that. But don't think it's. So remember, he mentioned like, oh, maybe the such and such will come here as well, and then it ended up happening. So.
We'll have to tell the priests about the big baddies down here.
Once we cure Drax, maybe we could capture a couple.
What the flag for?
Don't know. Maybe give them to Hellbender as a peace offering?
sure that it's not, but let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn for himself.
I can hear you!
Even better! Oh, I remembered a story! Lysa once spent 40 revolutions by the cave entrance, all by himself. Except for, you know, the Kotati, but they're not known for their conversation.
What for?
I think it was because he didn't care for his house guests, but didn't want to be rude and tell them to leave.
Oh, whoops, I... Right way to go, isn't it? Supposed to be a, collectible, that we can...
Don't make no sense.
What doesn't?
How come everything attacking us don't attack each other?
Hang on a second, I shot. How come my...
Everything here is strange. Strange plants, strange fog, strange company. Probably the weird fog's affecting the plants.
Oh no, I feel it too. It's something else. Something powerful.
Oh, I was gonna say that an enemy, but it's like, nah, it's a mantis.
This looks like something Gamora could use.
That is the meditation stone.
If there's sunlight, does that mean there are holes on the surface that lead all the way down here?
Maybe that's it. All these jerks who keep attacking us fell in.
There's another archive, up ahead. And they haven't got anything for a long time.
How can an entire planet be hollow? Doesn't it need a core or something for gravity or atmosphere?
Got any other science words you want to throw out there, Gamora?
Electromagnetic field?
I see up there. That's components.
If we do cure Drax, we should make up a story about how we battled some epic, one-of-a-kind monster.
Oh, you won't have to make that up.
Just gonna assume you got your timelines crossed again.
I missed the archive. Seeing like a flashing, be like a flashing, oh, thing. Fortunately, they don't appear on the map. Oh, they don't appear in vision. Eyes of vision.
Guys.
I know, little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
What's happening?
He sees what lies ahead, and I see what lies behind.
Hips, quips, Trollman P. Wish the big man would stop his sulking and explore this place with me. So many nooks and crannies like those breakfast breads we once had. At least come fight some of the beasties down here. He needs to get that golden blood flowing again, stretch his legs, show the world what for again. Ain't been the same since what happened to him, just a husk of his former shell. Can't say I rightly blame him, heck of a thing to go through. Worst part of this place is the lousy damper. That's the, nothing to worry about there until... Nothing to worry about until we use Groot as a Night Blade. Riding lad, I should say.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants to divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
I don't know. Those big leaves could be useful. Like a dam.
Damn what?
No, it's... Never mind.
I don't say there's nothing else to worry about, it's more so like, it's just components and stuff, but like, how are we even going for...
Remember last time you blew something up?
Should be going for fun with components. We only have 3 things left to buy. Components were at 900 and 290. We already have, we need 430 in total for large, and then we need, like, 2,000 for the other ones. So we're like halfway to the components for the normal ones, and we haven't found a workbench yet either, so... I'm guessing we can destroy these things.
You can try that, but I don't think this is one of them smart ones.
Yes!
It's just a plant, not a you. And we ain't got much choice.
What would you guys do without me?
Yeah, where, oh where, would we get another gun? Hey, Bug Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
What do you think, Rocket? Doesn't seem that bad.
Translation, Rocket don't...
Rocket don't like wet. We get it.
It's a scary dark cave. We're all probably gonna encounter things we don't like.
True. But nothing as much as Little Fuzzy doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate someone's deeply rooted fear, Sir Fry. Especially when you do not understand the root.
I showed quite the loads, but I'm guessing we have to go on, yeah,
That's
we're gonna have to shoot
one
more.
big beanstalk.
The plans to divert the waterfall makes sense.
Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about Katath?
Oh, you know he has some Katathian fairy tale related to our current situation.
Like the Katathian equivalent of Jack and the Giant Beanstalk.
I'm gonna take a quick be back to continue exploring through this area. Alright, I don't think there's anything else left. Oh, there was. Hit a wall of water, there's a monster of a waterfall, and Mantis says there's no way around it, but of course, I won't go through it. I'm trying to be supportive, but there's so much at stake.
Gamora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In Little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Mantis, any of those realities where we just leave Rocket here, hypothetically speaking, this doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket?
What's a big-ass plant doing all the way down here?
The priests call it Buros, giver of light and life.
In our case, I'd settle for some shelter.
She just jumps up like we're not gonna make it.
You're the almighty Star-Lord.
You say something?
Nope.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Just like that! Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got.
Easy, Greenie. They'll figure it out.
I don't know if I can go across this. I don't even know if this is the correct way. I have no idea if what I was just doing is even the correct way to go.
So this Jack Beanstalk guy, is that an Earth hero?
Kinda. Basically, he plants some magic beans and they grow into this giant plant, which, obviously, he climbs.
He don't know where to get magic beans, you big galoot.
It must still be stuck somewhere.
Oh, what is it? Oh my god.
I can't believe that worked.
That worked.
Come on, it's like 50% less wet.
I'm 0% interested.
All right, I'm on it.
Need to ask Gamora to go back up again.
How about a boost, Gamora?
Sure, they're big enough to block the water, but they're growing in the wrong direction. You're the only plant that grows that fast.
If I can like jump across it now. Right. Now I've got a path. On.
No, it ain't none of their business.
I don't know where I'm supposed to. Where am I supposed to go for this? trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. I can see.
So what was at the top of this giant beanstalk?
A castle in the clouds where a giant lived.
Yeah, probably best that Drax is unconscious for this.
Maybe I can shoot it from here. What it is?
Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
Keep it up and I'll swipe him in your sleep.
Still holding on.
Come on now. Guess we can cross because it's not. That's probably what it
Kind
is.
of refreshing.
Like a quick shower.
What do you say, Rocket?
I ain't ever showered up.
Yeah, okay, that's what it is. It's we can cross the waterfall and he can't. So that's okay. Well, it's not all the way for me to get there.
Hey, Groot, can you get me up there?
I am Groot.
He's on his way. Just tell him how high.
Thereabouts.
I'm Groot.
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Just don't screw up the jump. Why don't we just leave him behind? Focus on saving Drax. He'll be here on the way back, and if he isn't... Nice shot, Peter!
Oh, thanks.
That one. Huh?
That's why they call me Star-Lord.
Please let this be like the only. Can't see any others. I think that should be everything, right? Seeing any other green, yellow.
Raise that thing, Groot. That's good.
Over here, we have to think Groot over, but we won't be able to go too far with that rocket.
Moses.
Are we supposed to know who that is?
Part the seas guy?
Oh, with the tentacles, right?
What? No.
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
I was pretty sure he had tentacles.
What do you say, Groot? Now that we got the whole team together?
I am Groot.
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy. Or maybe you shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't.
Does cramped corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
What now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it gets worse. Much worse.
Guys.
okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
I am Groot.
Has he always been able to do that?
I am Groot.
He says you don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy. No, I don't gotta tell you.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
I am Groot.
What did I just say?
Oh, little Fuzzy, you'll feel better if you let it all go.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just... the lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
And that's why you hate getting wet. Flark. I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all. So how long do we gotta...
Now, I want to stick to the right side of the cave, and there is a, an outfit that we need to do. So, the right side of the cave here.
Wander around smashing our shins on rocks.
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical darkness, and that reflects Green Meanie's mind.
I am Groot.
We can double back along Groot's path and then try to find the exit.
I am Groot.
Groot says stay close to him. At least you'll be able to see.
I'm gonna hug the right wall until we find the crack. Not used any of this.
It ain't a flashlight, Quill. Remember back in the dark in the quarantine zone?
I thought that was some funky energy thing.
Funky energy in the dark. Groot's bioluminescence ain't exactly on the defined light spectrum.
Sir Groot, look at you glow.
And this is... what did it say? Gotta find a purple light. I haven't seen a plant.
I had no idea Flora Colossi could become bioluminescent.
I haven't seen a purple light in.
You don't know.
Trying to look and see if we can see like a purple light. Probably not far enough. Maybe we're just off yet. Well, now I've gone too far. If we
Hey Gamora, remember that sleepover we had? I miss that. Staying up all night, talking, getting a little tipsy.
That wasn't a sleepover. We were roughing it in the mountains while being stalked.
Still, that was a fun night.
I mean, the cactus juice did have unexpected but fun side effects.
I have no idea if I'm heading the right or wrong way here. Looking for like a purple light to find this costume. And I feel like I'm going in circles. Yeah.
You sure that's the right way, Peter? I'm sure that it's not, but let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn from something.
I can hear you!
Even better!
Annihilation Conquest soon. Rocket Addendum. We came up with them suits when we were worshipping the Guardians of the Galaxy brand. Groot looking dignified in that thing. His twigs kept poking out at little holes right to the armpits. He also complained that it made his bark damp and itchy. First appearance in Annihilation Conquest Star-Lord #1, 2007. Writer Keith Giffen. Artist Timothy Green II. Sabu, Nathan Fairbairn. Artist Nick Klein, and editor. Okay,
How come you don't have some weird nickname for Gamora?
Oh, I did, little fuzzy. But she said if I called her that again, she'd stab me. I don't like getting stabbed.
Nothing else. Nothing else to worry about in terms of... nothing else to worry about in this chapter. Done with this chapter. And then there's no collectibles in chapter 11. There might be some other things we need to keep an eye on. And in chapter 11 there is I do need the barge shot upgrade. We haven't found a workbench yet, so hopefully we can find one.
So creepy. Remember the deal, Quill. You find anything shiny, we split it.
Assuming we have to go towards the Plat over here. We'll make the most sense.
Let me know if anyone steps in water.
Oh, that part's coming soon, little fuzzy. Very, very soon. Ooh, this part. Ooh.
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic?
No.
Pretty? Give me a break.
At least it seems less dark through here, and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I'm trying to remember. I think this is where it gets loopy.
Now it gets loopy?
There's that creepy fog again.
It's always here. Always. Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to... Shh. I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flarknards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QC.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
And you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball thing.
I can't tell. It's not clear.
Well, it's clear to me. These ears don't lie, lady.
I think I can tell the difference between Lady Hellbender's minions and some giant bugs.
Shh. What do you mean, shh?
Starguy's right.
Shh. Right about what? Shh.
Apparently the correct answer is...
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky
Oh.
fog.
Okay.
The key all along.
So we still get the...
Wyatt, every time you name an enemy,
Yeah.
it has the power to make that enemy appear.
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Okay, so we still get the reward for completing the encounter by completely ignoring it. Apparently, if we didn't, if we selected one of them, it was going to be an infinite amount of enemies and it wouldn't
No
end,
offense,
so...
Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes, sort of.
Ugh.
Don't be frustrated, little fuzzy. We're all still alive. That's super rare.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
And if this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Star Guy, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer. Can we go back?
I'm not even sure where back would lead.
We go down. Always down.
Really like a workbench, so I can grab the... I need charge shot by the...
Tough to say what happens next, Sir Groot. I only know that if we succeed in helping Green Meanie, we stand a chance. The cosmic energies will realign and a new series of possibilities will emerge.
That sounds confusing.
Definitely. In one possible timeline, we all get smushed.
Great!
Can you stretch across, Groot?
Uh-oh. You hear that?
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
Ooh, do you all feel that? We're so close.
You finally figure out what we're here for?
No way. But I do know it won't be very easy, especially not for you. Remember this part.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing, but following the bug lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water...
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for!
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now. Right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man! Our friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Help, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yay!
Really great speech, Quill.
Oh.
Anyone stop me?
You're on such a roll! It really was one of your better speeches.
Aren't so much dead, so I'm gonna just quickly
I knew I was good in a fight, but now I got through.
I guess this is the definition of an easy.
Oh, okay, they're just keep doing it pretty cool.
The evil must be stopped from within. You get that, Peter?
Based on an origin, one of the five great.
Yeah,
That's the source of the
tell me
poem.
about the statue.
On the statue somehow. Do I have this over here?
Lively Drax again.
Too bad he's trying to kill us!
Oh, we have to try and get Rocket to.
Rocket, if we just blow the statue from the inside.
That opening's filled with water, Quill. Find me another way in.
Past time someone got stabbed!
I think that means you have sloppy footwork.
Little Fuzzy! Now!
Rocket, you see what I see?
Yeah, I can get in there.
I'm gonna try and like build up my
Okay, so let's blow this thing to hell.
Don't know how much longer I can hold us off, Peter!
They're just gonna keep spawning.
There. How was that?
Didn't work. Feels like it should have worked.
Then why are we still fighting them? Us! Them!
The source is half destroyed. Little Fuzzy must finish the job.
Clark. Guess I didn't get in deep enough. Find me another entry point, Quill.
Peter!
Thinking all it takes is one more blast.
No, the water, Quill. I can't. You know I can't.
Rocket!
No, keep shooting. It's gonna end sometime.
So, guessing we can jump up here and do something. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. Yeah.
The only way to save it is to destroy the source of your other selves.
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue! Seriously, Rocket, you need to blast it from the inside!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? Can that be an option here?
I'm sorry,
I can't even go up. The option, like I kinda. I'm guessing like eventually everyone's gonna. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do now. We have to basically just convince him, hey, like, you need to go into the hole.
Please work. Come on, Rocket, you can do this. You can, right, Mantis? Mantis! Yeah! Wow! Rocket! Go. Mantis, what? Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, a friend needed help. Bunch of them. Rocket, man. Can we please just save Drax already?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the Matrix life! Boulder and Green Meaty's mine!
Their kid's getting stronger.
I have unspent skill points, but I can't spend them on it. So we're getting closer to chapter 11, and I still haven't been able to buy a charge shot. I really need to buy that, otherwise if that's the case I'm going to need to keep using it until I get it, because I think it's, what is it I gotta do? So still gotta, whenever we unlock all of these things, I'm going to have to do those. Beat 15 staggered enemies with a charge shot. So the hard part with this one is you have to defeat 15, you have to defeat staggered enemies with a charge shot, which means that they need to have the full bar increase and then they need to not die. Why say I have unspent points when I have nothing that I can buy for 2 points? And should clear a dry path of rocket, courtesy of my new wind trick, and Groot shot off a little trick of his own. Fell into this pitch black part of the caves, and he grew these glowy light spores. Really helpful, just hope they're not toxic. Figured out all the fights that made no sense, the giant coincidences, it was all the fog, it was creating whatever we talked about, like a hallucination, I guess. The sure hit for real, does that mean the fog is alive? Came face to face with the source of the fog and learned what it would take to actually fight my friends. All the credit goes to Rocket, who was finally able to face a sphere of water and save both Mora. Probably all of us. I don't know what would have done if he hadn't made it out of there. Let's just hope it's the last surprise these caves have. Okay, the actual fog is a languishing fog. Professor Palmer have described Lamentus's languishing fog in mystical terms, which is not particularly useful for xenobiologists. They say it is alive and that it follows them as they travel the tunnels below. Surface, there's a claim it seeps into the minds and exposes one turmoil or awakens one's inner mind. They seem to be hiding something more sinister. Off-worlders have met with some of the priests who have encountered this fog and found them to be in a vegetative state, barely able to utter words and unable to care for themselves. One Katath warned visitors that the fog was a psychic parasite. While the priest silenced him, this mysterious vapor or toxic hallucinogen, if it stalks its prey like the priests have described, then surely it was. I'm a little concerned that there hasn't been a
Mantis, are you sure you can't just tell us what to expect?
workbench in a while.
This is the place. I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
You're kidding. Even with our prize negotiator over here?
In a very small, fractured universe, Star Guy ends up being as charming as he thinks he is.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Katathian, I'm all in.
And the rest of you should be too. Come on, guys. We're the freaking guardians of the galaxy.
Is that supposed to be me?
I've heard you make that speech so many times, and then Gamora says something like,
"We're going to need Drax?"
Uh-huh. And then Little Fuzzy says,
"Nope, I ain't playing this game."
And then Little Fuzzy usually says, "If I get eaten, I'm gonna be real pissed, Quill."
That does sound like me.
Relax, nobody ever gets eaten.
Are we done with fog monsters?
I think that depends on your definition.
Ugh. Are more monsters going to come out of the fog and try to kill us?
That depends on your definition.
Can you imagine, like, having Mantis be in charge of managing all the timelines and just constantly mentioning, oh, by the way, I know all of these things that happened, but then, like, being really, really, like, thing about it. Like, that's essentially what's happening here.
So this Drax fix we're looking for, how much can we fix?
What do you mean?
Like, can we give him the ability to understand sarcasm or respect personal space? Oh, I can think of a few words we could remove from his vocabulary.
But then he wouldn't be Drax.
So you're saying there's no downside?
If I haven't got the thing for the workbench, it's going to be really difficult to...
I am Groot.
Oh, my brave. So I went through some water. Big deal.
I am Groot.
We're here. Home of the healing light. Source of the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug, and that's some kind of external digestion sac or something.
You realize this is weird, right?
Oh, it gets weirder.
Anybody else feel that?
Feel what?
Power in the air. I can feel it in my follicles.
I am Groot.
Yeah, Groot says his roots are tingling too. This place is dangerous.
Hopefully there's a...
Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock. Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you.
What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. No.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Aiden
I thought this was
Warsaw.
Adam Warlock.
Ashley Warsaw?
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy. And we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Oh. Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think he can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Oh, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
Oh, now we're in chapter 11.
Space Odyssey.
Alright, this is a little bit concerning because I don't have charge.
Teleported us?
Oh, no. You're
I'm gonna check to see what the guide says.
your minds.
Merged?
I'm gonna check to see what's happened. Hopefully it's not right at the start.
She's
Hopefully
not
we
big
can
on
get a chance to
explanation.
do
It's
something.
pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy
See?
that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Pick this up. I haven't got a charge shot up to this point. I mean, I guess that was a mistake on my part, but it's because I wasn't really using it. I might, because I already need to go back to chapter 4 anyway. This is the... I'm up and down. I'm gonna check this before I continue. Like it's not gonna... If I've missed out, I've missed out. I can always go and do it another way. See how it is a bit of an annoying thing to figure out what to do. Okay, so there is chapter 14 I can also try it on, because I looked up someone else's guide is mentioning that you can do it in chapter 14. Very early in the level, there's an enemy that can be stunned and also be baited away from everyone else. And then once you register the kill with it, just wait until... Okay. So there is a secondary way to get out of it. A lot of other ones are mentioning about, like, a few other ways. There was something in chapter 11 I wanted to check, but I haven't checked it since then, so I think it should be fine. I don't like using charged. One thing I did see was mentioned about chapter 11. It was here. 10 minutes into chapter 11, there's an area that you can do it, because it's basically once you get to an area, there's these creatures that infinitely spawn, and then and then it takes one shot of the electrical elemental shot to immediately stagger them, and then you just do hold. That's what we that's what I'll try and do if I can get it in time. If I can't do it in time, I'll do it in some other at some other point. These other ones, it's what we're gonna do. Alright, so if I can't get to a workbench here in this level, I will if I can get to a workbench in this level, then we will have to come back to we'll just do it in a later level then. There's no collectibles in this level. No levels in this level. No yeah, there's no if there's no what's his name things in this level then. It looks like chapter 11 doesn't have any workbenches. There's also no collectibles. And we get back to the ship in chapter 12, so gonna miss out on we won't be able to get it here, but I at least can go and get it in a later chapter because I would have looked that up anyway. I would have first of all I would have seen on the guide if there was a workbench. Since there's no workbench, I would have gone looked up to see if there was a quicker way to get it in some other chapter. There is, so we'll go ahead and just do that. I found Manus was blindly guiding us to our who. Adam Warlock, Raker's original god, the guy Worldmind said was supposed to be dead. He wasn't exactly thrilled to see us either and kicked our butts. Got a couple of lucky shots in before Manus made peace. Not sure what his role is in all this, but he doesn't seem too eager to help. Note to self, don't mess with Mantis. She somehow merged our minds so we can make contact with Drax. I guess convince him to see the promise for what it really is, a lie, never a dull moment. So, I could have got it in this chapter, but I needed it to be in, I guess I should have looked ahead, but I don't think it's going to make too big of a difference. So I would have bought it anyway, because, there was no workbenches this chapter, there was no workbenches in chapter 11, no workbenches in chapter 10, and in chapter 9, I think there was a workbench, but it was early on, so, fine, I'll just, I've looked up an alternate way to get it, so there are other multiple ways to do it. And there were other things that I did want to have over that, so. Plus, this gives us a few more chapters to be able to build up our things and get other stuff. Meta Mysterious Origins, Adam Warlock was perpetually found during through space in a berserk cocoon. Raker, chief scientist of a deep space mining colony, awakened to him, finding himself with no knowledge of his past. But surrounded by miners dying of an incurable disease, Warlock reached out to and miraculously healed them. It wasn't long before the colony began to worship him as a god. The Universal Church of Truth was born. Warlock boasted that he could remove all suffering from the galaxy. Accompanied by Raker, he became a wandering healer, seeking to undo the harm caused by the ongoing galactic war. He was not simply a healer, however, he also was a formidable warrior capable of tremendous feats. In defense of his fellow missionaries, he was seen single-handedly taking down invading squadrons. But then, inexplicably, Warlock decided to give it up. He abandoned his followers and his holy mission just before his death. Without that god, the church collapsed. The first appeared in Fantasy 466, 1967. Writer Stan Lee, artist Jack Kirby, Joe Sinnott, Goldberg, cover artist Jack Kirby, Joe Sinnott, editor Stan Lee. I believe, from what I remember, I don't know if this is accurate. I think in the comics, Adam Warlock is the character that the Avengers go to, and he takes all of their abilities and basically uses their abilities to fight Thanos. I think in the original comics, he defeats Thanos with the Gauntlet. I'm not entirely sure how it works, because it doesn't make any sense that the abilities of all of the Avengers combined fighting Thanos with the gauntlet would win the fight, but I think that's what happens. Can't remember exactly. I feel like I remember reading that somewhere. Yeah, I could have got the thing in chapter 11, but I got it in chapter. Unless they suddenly give me a workbench that I can use.
Mantis, how are we supposed to find Drax?
Yeah, you got a map for this place?
You need to feel for him. Part of you is still connected to him, and he to you.
We should have got the charge shot thing in chapter 11, but because we don't have charge shot unlocked, I'll have to wait until chapter 14. Apparently you can do it at any point in time, so it won't be that big of a deal,
Is
but...
that Drax?
Oh, I see.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him, and convince him to come back to reality.
Like how when I pause the walking, it doesn't,
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsop.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Second biggest? What's the first?
I am Groot.
Oh, right. How could I forget about Nowhere?
I think Groot was saying like that was the second biggest head that he's ever seen.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
Yeah, I can...
Mantis, what did you mean by if we lose contact?
I can't see past the surface. Something won't let me in. Where you're going, I may not be able to follow.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo,
Oh.
little fuzzy. Part of poor Greenie can never stop digging until he accepts what's buried.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
Oh, there he is himself.
We gotta run it.
After him, Spotlight! I don't know this part!
Alright, guess we're off to Thanos now. Remember, this is all in his mind, so...
Okay, please be something soft down there!
Yep, there he is. Armor and all.
Not Drax.
No gauntlet, though. No
Weren't
gauntlet, though.
expecting a family reunion. Hey, Gamora.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Mega ability unlocked 5 Barrel Barrage, conquering his traumatic fear of water to save his friends, freed Rocket from all restraints. He can now gleefully reveal the entirety of his massive arsenal and bombard enemies with bullets, missiles, and projectiles. The result is massive damage to the target area. Okay, we need to use this as a we need to use this as a part of a thing. So, the charge shot thing we have to wait for until, charge shot we need to wait for until we actually unlock the charge shot. I should have got it in this chapter, I should have had it ready for this chapter, but, I waited, because there was other things that I wanted to buy. Now that I know that I need this, and now we have 5 Barrel Barrage, so defeat 20 enemies with 5 Barrel Barrage, which we'll be doing that as best as we can. We won't do it here because it's only one enemy, it's not going to be enough. But I do like that, yeah, Rocket's, seeing that little image there is, he has like an entire, like, mech suit, it looks like. Yeah, like, if you look at his thing, that is huge. That's really cool that he's got that. Alright, time to face Thanos. You know what? Like, we get all these Ray as well.
I'll enjoy this! Better than therapy!
Remind me not to make her mad!
Not so tough after all.
Something's not
too
right.
hard.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
Wait, there's more.
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
I think I'd remember there being 2 of them.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Hey, Goldie, don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Oh, I see. I see. They do, every time they die, they duplicate.
At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered.
It's like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't.
Alright, so that means, like, I'm assuming that every time I defeat them, it's just gonna make them... Letting go or moving on. Okay, so that they're basically saying, like, hey, to progress through the fight, like, we have to just, no matter how many Thanos we defeat, it's just gonna, he's gonna keep,
Beer butts yakking more nonsense.
yeah. I think that's what they mean. I wanna see how many we can get.
Peter? Whoa! Hey, what's happening?
Yeah, I think that's what's happening, yeah. So the idea is, like, you can't defeat Thanos, he has to accept that Thanos is,
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here. We are trespassers on tainted land.
Guess that means we're in the right place.
The only trophy that I'm kind of concerned about is, the only one I'm concerned about is the charge shot. Everything else here, if we're gonna unlock these as like if we're gonna unlock these as like its own separate category, I feel like, if we're gonna unlock these as its own separate category, then they will, they're probably gonna be the ones that come with them, like, getting over everything. And the outfits, the outfit, we're missing only one outfit, but I can use New Game Plus, so I have to select for that. And then these ones are almost, I'm assuming this has to be close to I only have 2 ability points, I thought I had more. It's kind of weird wondering Drax's mind, seeing the fears and pains he can't let go of. We got up close with one of them, the Mad Titan, and so Thanos. There was no beating him, but as soon as we threw in the towel, we were somewhere else. Progress. We got to keep going, find Drax and get him to actually talk. Yeah, so, also, I should read what the Rocket's new ability is. Okay, so 5 Barrel Barrage. Target of 4, stagger of nothing, damage of 3, cooldown of 4. Rocket reveals the entirety of his massive arsenal to bombard the enemy with bullets, missiles, and so massive damage to area around target. So we need to use this a bunch of times, so I'll be doing this instead of, we need to get the kills up for that.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all.
That's Drax playing with his daughter.
Hold up! Look!
I bet I could beat you to the center.
You're so keen to usurp your father, little one.
You're scared to race me.
I only fear you missed the point of this lesson.
Always study your surroundings.
And have you? These walls carry the history of our people.
They're just stories. You're stalling.
How much more than that? Let's see if you've been paying attention. Not so fast, little one.
Drax! Wait up!
Yeah, so would have got it in this chapter, but I can buy. I'll have enough to get the 2 remaining upgrades that I want.
We can't be too far.
How do you know?
Because we've been moving towards the center.
To use your word. Hey, that's cheating!
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax.
They were headed for the center. We should be making our way there.
I'm trying. This place is like a maze.
It is a...
I know it's a maze.
Drax!
How the...
It doesn't matter. Get
Yeah,
him.
so it is what it is. It's the reason I didn't do it is because I was like, oh, we still have chapters 9 and 10 to be able to get stuff that I need. And I thought we would get a... I guess what I should have done is I should have...
You can say you're lost.
There he is again!
Drax, buddy! Wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Guess there was still a backup for... There was still a backup for the thing, because we couldn't another chapter. Like chapter 14. Take a little bit longer, but at least we'll be able to get it done.
A board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Oh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can
Your
see
friend
me?
is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no help, you seem full of opinions on how this works.
It is you who forced me to follow this fantasy of falsehood.
At least we have Rocket's ability. We're probably gonna get Drax's, I guess, because he's gonna overcome his,
These walls are all rings, just like the gravestones. Is all this Katathian writing?
Language is a literal labyrinth.
You can read it, can't you? What's it all say?
Annals of lives lived and lost. More tales than we have time to tell.
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
It's not in Kansas anymore.
Ah, okay, these things. It was this area here.
Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way.
coming from those nets!
Ah, okay, yeah. This is a good area to get all that stuff. So it's just pretty much just... Could also be using rockets, should have used rockets on the ability. Need to get used to doing that. Need to remember it's the triangle when we do this.
Cut him down!
Cut to the chase!
Impertinent intrusion!
If I do rocket, should be
Hit on a swivel!
see what it does. I'll find the other
Avoid the jumpy one!
it's over there.
Yeah, I don't like nothing.
Okay, I can see it's got like a recovery thing that takes a while.
Don't worry, pal. Killing these things helps muscles. I hope.
Unfortunately, I don't know how long it takes to recover the.
We're working on it, man. That too.
Doesn't tell me.
Slice and dice.
This won't hurt! But...
We're working on it, man. Careful! These flarkers sneak up on you. Impertinent intrusion. Prepare to be pulled within. Hold on to your
Okay, so I gotta be mindful about when I use Rocket's ability, because if there's a lot of enemies around, it's good to use. If there's not a lot of enemies around, probably best not to use it. 'Cause it has a long recharge time.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
There will be more. We have merely moved deeper within its domain.
Speaking of which,
Good to know that that's an area that we can just have infinite spawning enemies. Don't need it now.
Are we sure Drax can even see us? Is that
Drax's wife? I think so. Hovat.
then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
I am Groot.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
I do not know if you ask.
Damn it! Here we go again.
Like, so it's very much the same
Just
thing.
like last time. Make haste. The mom
Go to the area.
I cannot contain it.
What? See how this does?
Safety's off.
Could do a lot of damage. Ton of damage because of
Working on it. Groot, show him your roots. Carve him a new one. Don't pop a blood vessel.
Do it the hard. Actually, you know what? We have the harder way.
Guys, huddle up.
May as well use it. That would also mean that we can use his ability a lot more
I
frequently.
haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? We're Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scum busters go boom!
These clans do this our way. We're excited, but we're gonna stay loose.
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts.
Probably the wrong one.
Stay on
Just go
target
on
and
the
we'll
first
make
one.
them all go boom. Who's with me?
We are!
Feel bit!
Okay, let's see if this works. These work? Okay, it does. Good.
Peter! Maybe hurry up with those masks!
We've actually done it in this area, you know what? Oh, it doesn't recharge as fast. Because he's... Never mind, there we go. Everything's fine. Could kill like a ton of stuff.
Oh man! You cut right through that thing!
What's next, Peter?
Don't pop a blood vessel!
Alright, that should do it! Or not!
Don't pop a blood vessel!
That's the last one!
I've also got to get that other...
Cover your eye holes!
Get the other, pull the other,
This is not good.
Fucking nowhere.
ability.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. Alright, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit, and you can't pay me if we're both dead.
Well, at least there's an upside.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a dark place right now.
Literally.
But we're not gonna give up. Just point us in the right direction.
I have a, I have an upgrade. We can... probably gonna go with Psycho Wave. Once we get to chapter 14, we can do Charge Shot. We found Drax playing with his daughter Kamaria. No matter he doesn't want to leave this place, but it's not real. We've got to make him see that, and I think we're making progress. When I called out, I could swear he heard. We're not alone in here. We've got our first look at whatever's behind the promise, and it doesn't look like what we're doing. Also got his own thing. When on Saturn's moon Titan, this genocidal warlord struck fear into the hearts of people across the entire galaxy. His goal was to wipe out vast swaths of life, to court a goddess of death, and to burn whatever necessary in his pursuit of impossible power. Even before the Galactic War, Thanos' onslaughts left countless planets barren, a few survivors abducted to become soldiers or servants in his own army. Legacy of cruelty was unmatched, and his alliance with the Chitauri during the Galactic War only made it worse. For many, Thanos was godlike, invincible. That is until Drax the Destroyer, a lone Kathathian, twisted by a vengeful blood rage, hunted him down and finally killed him. This day, Novacor is still tracking, trying, and sentencing the remainder of the Mad Titan's army, but Drax swears if he is still alive, if Thanos were ever to re-emerge, we can count on a wave of slaughter to announce his return. He was Iron Man 55 was his first. That was, I was not expecting that to be his, Iron Man 55 in 1973, writers Jim Starlin, Mike Friedrich, artist Jim Starlin, Mike Esposito, cover artist Jim Starlin, Joe Sonat, Casper Ladino, and more, Maury Corma. An Iron Man comic was his first appearance. Katath is a remote planet known for its harsh climate and harsher people. Somewhat mistaken for a primitive as well due to its tribal society and a heavy focus on hunting and agriculture. How the Katathians are perfect, evolved for their environment. A vast majority of the population is in peak physical condition, including the elderly. Like Katathians are often welcomed into off-world crews due to their hardiness and survival prowess, as well as their strict code of honor. Though somewhat new in stellar travel, the Katathians can hold their own against superior fleets, credited mainly to their fearless captains and brute force attacks. Thanos used these traits against them during the Galactic War, diverting their defense and then raising a large portion of Katath. Katathians are rebuilding faster than most races, as expected, the damage to their morale will. Just wander around until we find what we're looking for.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech plan, Peter.
That makes two of us.
Why are you doing this? Will you not leave me be?
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Chimera. My innocent little Chimera. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. And it ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am Groot.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Peter Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
I am Groot.
That first fight don't count. We got muscles and the bug lady now.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest, you underestimate.
So, anything you can tell us about what we're up against will be a plus.
We're all on the same team. We've got to work together.
I am in favor of this plan. Goldie Braun seems capable, despite his ridiculous name.
Very well. Attend my tale, for its folly cannot recur.
A few tries to flank off through the Drax helped him see the promise for what it really was, and he was able to kill it, literally. And he did, we saw that Shadow Monster again, but it looked like Warlock. I've got questions that fancy talking spray on 10 owes us answers. Wait, we're in chapter 11 now? We were always in chapter 9. Ah, okay, there's this. There's... Missing one was Hovat and Kamari. Few Kathathian records survived the Galactic War, and few are still from its remote villages like the Gradus, where Drax the Destroyer, his wife Hovat, and their daughter Kamaria lived. It is known that Hovat was on the village council, earned through her combat prowess, and that Kamaria was fast becoming a skilled hunter, even at her tender age. Drax was off planet with a Kathathian fleet. Thanos invaded Katath and destroyed most of its population, including the entirety of Luvron. So Marvel Studios Galactic Galaxy. Weird though, because they were technically in. Technically, his daughter was in. Technically, his daughter was in the Telltale game, and they would have been in. Both of them would have been in the stuff for comics, surely. Had to have been. Make any sense if they weren't. Some way.
Hey, are we waiting for something?
Just Peter.
Oh. You want to get a move on, Quill, or what?
Imagine
like it is in
ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark.
I was gonna say, like, for a second there's
Such was my celestial solitude.
I guess this is the explanation.
Until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed. Symptom and solace. He worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction. Sown from the
Is
seed
this
of my
actually?
strength.
I was
My
gonna.
stone gone.
Oh, okay.
Resolved to rip it out.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would
That
sever
explains
the
a lot.
stone from my skull.
And
excise the evil entanglement.
okay, he had the soul stone embedded in his head.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
Playing Warlock sounds like you were just careless. Raker knew exactly what it was. I mean, yeah, he knew exactly what he was doing. Like,
Raker knew exactly
the minute that you mention about Infinity Stones and thing, everybody wants
I
them.
bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment.
What was it they said in the movie? In possession of one, you'd be able to go and do. In possession of all six, you'd be able to do. It was like basically implying that with the power of at least one stone, you're still gonna be.
After I rejected my promise,
able to do a lot of
I got
things.
into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivable. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Corel said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
Guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger.
I see what they did here. I see what they did here. Basically, the next thing we were going to be doing was crawling through this crawl space, and instead of going through and doing the crawl space, they were like, hey, let's just put a cinematic in there so that you don't collect.
Step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with her, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh, Flark.
Oh, I can move again. Oh, I see what's going on. I can move. Yeah, I can move. Okay. For a second there, I thought I was able to do anything. Okay. Yep, Soulstone. Magus, that thing is. This thing is called Magus. I still don't totally understand, but it came from Warlock. Was part of him. We got trapped in that stone. Trapped until we released in the quarantine zone. Nikki is the key. Magus is using her to control everyone else, and it's feeding off her energy. But if we can free her, like we did for Drax, Magus will lose his hold on everyone else. Now, how do we find Nikki? Yeah, the Soul Stone, I think, from what I remember, has to do with reviving. What I remember, it has to do with like reviving people, having control over living in the dead. That's what it was. Outside of like the Power Stone, I think it was the least powerful. The Power Stone mostly enhances everything else. And then all the other stones are pretty much very powerful in their own. Incredibly powerful. Having control of the living and the dead is still powerful, but it's I guess. That is a new item. Soulstone. Universal Church of Truth's new matriarch has been observed wielding a mysterious amber-hued stone. Although Novacore has only scattered and widely varying reports, witnesses claim to have seen her channeling her faith power through it and transforming divine captives into servants. It appears to be the same stone previously embedded in the forehead of the Church's first divine vessel, Adam Warlock, also known as him. Little is known about the gem. Origin wrapped in mystery, just like its former owner. It appears to be an artifact of power, glowing brilliantly as Warlock healed the sick. First-hand accounts describe a disastrous separation between the gem and its bearer, who believed it was feeding on the souls and corrupting. I like how everyone else is on a lower plane of us, but we are by ourselves. But we all went into the same area.
What's going... Oh, Flark.
Oh no! Oh, they've gone to they're in nowhere. That explains how they got to nowhere. Remember, because they did say that they invaded nowhere. Yep, they've got the continuum cortex now. Yep, chapter 12, nowhere to run.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you. You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Take my room?
Oh no.
Not
Yeah,
so
you
much
did.
as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe
Drax
you caught
and
one of my
more.
smart bombs. Just like that.
We'll walk on the crew or fly to nowhere. Obviously, our intention is to fly to nowhere, but we're going to do that after we've talked.
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
I think it won't be a problem. The church has somehow hijacked the Continuum Cortex. They're using it to invade Lamentus. Who knows where else? Mantis had to stay behind, but we're headed to nowhere to save Nikki and stop Raker from spreading this promise across the whole galaxy. Magus. Also about the malevolent being called Magus comes from hushed rumors about and whispered speculation, much of it from those gifted with pre-science. He is described as an all-powerful being inhabiting a bleak future echoing backwards through time. Other accounts come from former members of the Universal Church of Truth, claim to have glimpsed him during the Galactic War. Some believe Magus was another personality of the Church's former god Warlock, perhaps even a manifestation of the darkest and most potent parts of his soul. They watched Warlock grow addicted to his own miracles, becoming more arrogant and unstable as he gained adoration. Some describe Warlock's struggle against the entity, arranging rituals with his unifiers to try to separate himself. One psychic describes Magus as a persistent, insidious voice, a living hunger that spreads to those engaged with it. With the church re-emerging from its ashes, some fear it's only a matter of time before Magus returns with it. It's been Strange Tales 178. Okay. Writer Jim Starlin, artist Jim Starlin, and Alan Weiss, cover artist Jim Starlin. Now we're in chapter 12. Second. So we've got a couple of things to do. We've got to interact with those 2 collectibles and also Interact with the 2 collectibles and also do that upgrade. So we're gonna go to Star-Lord's thing and then go around and talk to everyone, obviously. That's the way that we don't want to go there. We want to talk to everyone first. And we need to go to the...
More, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place?
Really?
Did you just...
You have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
I observed the tree closing at once.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Huh, do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentis.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Oh, come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. Fine, fine, I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want.
That's 802.30. We have enough of... That's 600... Oh, no we don't. No we don't, because we have 1340 components right now. 1340 components at the moment, and we need... yeah, 600 plus 800 is 1400. And we have enough for the other ones. I need to ensure that we get this, considering I missed out at the last time.
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. And voila!
We have enough of the other. We just need to get the rest of these up.
I've made it foolproof, just for you.
Partial is an additional move you can use to deal stagger damage directly from your weapon. Double press and hold R2 to start your charge shot, release R2 to shoot. A charge shot inflicts both its stagger and physical. Super Quill Punch is a strong melee finisher that will grant extra health drops when landed successfully. Dash towards an enemy with circle. On connecting with the enemy, press square. You receive extra health if you attack kills.
I don't think that's where Golden Boy went to.
He's in your cabin if you're looking for him, Peter.
I know. Hey, that one's from Lamentis. Does that mean it's a sacred plant? Groot, did you steal a sacred plant from Lamentis?
I think that's where he is, apparently. It was Gamora and Drax had a... Yeah.
All right. Let the waves of calm wash over me. And go.
That's not how that works.
Oh, Gamora!
Since when do you meditate?
I don't, but desperate times and all. Stuff's been a lot lately.
I get it. How the help me do I get it?
So, how do you use this then? In case, you know, Rocket asks.
Well, for one, it isn't about just holding it. You also need a comfortable place to sit, where you can be relaxed but alert, and focus on your breathing. Then you practice. A lot.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot more work than I was hoping for.
Anything worth doing tends to be.
So how do you do it?
Focus was something Thanos beat into us early on. But it wasn't until I lived with the priests of Palma that I realized how limited his version of meditation really was.
How did you end up living with the priests of Palma? They're not exactly your kind of crowd with the whole pacifism thing.
Mantis introduced me to them last year, when I needed to heal. They helped me in ways I didn't think were possible.
Helped? How?
I guess you could say I was broken. Thanos, the war, working as an assassin, it'd take a toll on you. By the time Mantis brought me there, I was ready to give up. I mean, I was miserable. Convinced I was beyond redemption or worth. I truly believed I deserved to die.
But you didn't. Die?
No. There was this boy there. A Khan.
The one you hugged in the village.
A Khan was like me. Lost. His parents had died in an accident. He was combative, rebellious, the opposite of a pacifist. The priest thought it would be a good idea for both of us to work through our scut together.
And was it?
At first, not really. He was a pain in the butt. But over time, we came to rely on each other. Thanos had taught me how to meditate in the functional sense, but not in the spiritual sense. Like how to work through my trauma, caring for a Khan. He forced me to reflect and process. And together, through mutual support, Khan and I were able to overcome our demons.
I can't picture Thanos meditating. I kind of always figured he was this egotistical tyrant.
No, he totally was. But Thanos also understood that aspects of meditation could be useful to his cause.
Like focus?
Focus, increasing overall awareness, pain tolerance. He came up with a series of exercises, fun little games for me and Nebula to compete in as part of our training. The worst part was, we didn't even know what he was doing until it was too late.
What do you mean?
Thanos' brand of meditation warped us, turned us into hyper-focused weapons. That way we were numb to the horrors of his agenda.
Killing people.
Assassination is just a different name for murder.
So how did you cope?
We made puns. Bad, stupid jokes to shout as we were killing people. The more terrible, the better.
Here, I thought you just had a really lame sense of humor.
Oh, I do. But it was the only way to survive. And it was something we did together, a new kind of competition, just between me and Nebula, to see who can make the other laugh.
That's really messed up, and yet oddly endearing.
Yeah, well, even bad puns can only get you so far before your conscience catches up with you.
Wow. I had no idea meditation could be so intense.
Or beneficial?
Well, yeah, that too. I guess I should give it a go sometime. Although I'm kind of scared of what I'll find.
Who knows? You might surprise yourself. I know I did.
Yeah, maybe.
The Lamentus priests of Palma use these stones as they trained on them in wisdom through deep meditation rituals. Their mantra, spoken ancient Cree dialect, roughly translated to, I am outside the stone looking in, I push upon the surface of the stone. Stone cracks allowing me passage, I am inside the stone looking out. I am the stone, shushu kachu.
Rodent, you mentioned the Madonna riding my shoulders through the caves.
Yep.
There was more than one cave then.
You really don't remember anything at all?
I have a vague recollection of dampness.
Yep, that would be the caves.
Oh. He didn't light it.
Peter Quill, I did not expect to find you in here.
Hey, sorry. I didn't mean to.
It is fine. Your company is always welcome. And thank you for the gift.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Figured you might want to light it from time to time in memory of your family.
Why would a lit candle remind me of my family? Every memory I have of them has been carved into my flesh.
You... what?
The red scars that I bear. They are a record of every great deed, an important milestone in my life.
Oh. I just thought it was because they look cool.
No, Peter Quill. On Katath, we practice scarification, so that there is a record, proof, that one is worthy to enter Ultath. Such a record is required for judgment in the afterlife.
So, your tattoos are actually a record of your life that's been carved into your skin?
Yes. The process is known as the Jil Tara, and is extremely painful. It requires focus and self-control, and occurs many times in a Katathian's life.
No offense, Drax, but they just look like a bunch of swirly lines.
Perhaps to you. To me, they are the most important moments of my life. Each line is composed of 1,000 scars, each engraved with the tooth of a walnut creature.
What kind of moments get recorded? Kill counts? Stuff like that?
No, Peter Quill. A Katathian life record is a record of just that. Major milestones and important events. Like the day I became a man.
Gross.
And the day that Hovat accepted my proposal of marriage. And later the marriage ceremony itself. And the day that Hovat gave birth to my daughter, Camaria. And the day that I lost them both.
Now I see why there's scars.
Yes. Once I believed my failure to avenge their deaths had banished us all to Sarduth. But now, thanks to you and the others, I see a deeper truth. Life does not have meaning without suffering as well.
So, hypothetically speaking, if you died tomorrow, what would happen?
My Chotak, my life essence, would travel to the gates of Ultath. There I will be judged by the great kings and queens of ages past, and if deemed worthy, the gates will open.
And if you're not, worthy?
The gates do not open.
And...
I am cast into Sarduth, where I will cease to exist.
Yeah. I guess that's bad. So, how do these kings and queens know if you're worthy?
By reading the scars that make up my life record. From that they will judge whether I am worthy. For some, a life of meaning comes from their trade. For others, their family. And others yet, from following the warrior's path. Each is a valid entry into the gates of Ultath. Hence the record.
What happens if you don't have a record?
Ah, like yourself.
Sure. Like me. What happens to someone like me? Do I just immediately get thrown into Sarduth?
No, Peter Quill. Your record is instead given by those who knew you in life.
Ooh, yeah. I might have some problems.
Doubtful. I've seen your dedication to the Kree child and woman, and to this crew. And what you did for me. It is a testament to your worthiness.
Oh, thanks. If anyone deserves a happy afterlife, Drax, it's you. Think you'll be adding any more to your tattoos?
Yes.
Like maybe a Guardians of the Galaxy logo?
Perhaps.
Good enough for me.
In the aftermath of the Galactic War, these morning candles were used to remember all those who died in the struggle against the Chitauri. Some worlds were hit so hard, the number of candles they lit for their fallen. Seen from space, it is not uncommon to find one of these memorials in people's homes throughout the known universe, since nearly everyone lost friends and family. While they commemorate the dead, they also serve as a reminder to say. That's everything in here done, I think. I'm talking to Bruce.
Please, recount your adventures in the caves of Lamentis. I should be informed of what I cannot recall.
Well, we found you in the village and Mantis knocked you out. Then we went down the caves until we found the cocoon.
Whoa there, you missed all the best parts. Like when Groot slapped the ancient tree god. Yeah, it was in the way.
The tree fought a god. Impressive.
Oh, I think. No clue where Groot is
I
right
am
now.
optimistic about Peter Quill convincing our guest to fight alongside us.
I am Groot.
Of course you'd be optimistic. You're always optimistic.
Optimism or not, we need to
I'll
work.
go around the other side.
We need someone strong enough to keep Raker in check if we want any chance to get to Nikki.
Like how
Kinda glad Loop-the-Loop stayed on Lamentis. My ears were ringing from all her nonsense.
I prefer Mantis's nonsense to Warlock's.
The Golden Man is perfectly intelligible.
Sure, his words make sense. I'm just having trouble with all the pathos.
Yeah, like, what's with the dramatic wardrobe change? Who sleeps in a cocoon and owns a cape?
Capes are nice. I actually dig the cape.
What happened after you entered the caves?
It was all moist and gross inside.
I am Groot.
Only you would find that amazing.
The cave network was huge. We had to go down several clicks.
Ah, with the girl on my shoulders.
Yes.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
Yes, answer no clarified question.
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Mantis do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you? Can we count on you?
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
What weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably. Would a wanton hand supply sustenance to this chamber?
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
Oh, and Drax, there was the part where you attacked us and straight up jumped into a ravine.
I jumped into a ravine.
You jumped at me, but I dodged.
How could I survive the fall?
Starpants did another one of his magic gun tricks and yoinked you out of there.
Oh, right! Peter's guns had another hidden setting.
Another? Oh, what an adventure.
I sunk up the trophy for... I think I did. No, I did. I did. Okay, maybe I don't know why it... I don't know why it was... something else. That's everything that was done. Yes,
Did you reach Cosmo? It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over his station. But if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
There's another collectible, like right at the start of the tablet collectibles, like right at the start of this mission. Level, I should say.
After Peter Quill pulled me out of the ravine, that is when you found the Golden Man?
Nah, then we had to fight past a bunch of gas copies of ourselves.
Ah, it's the ethereal reflection of our guest.
Not really. Our mirror copies are more like cheap knockoffs. Nowhere near Galaxy. 'Cause, 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 ' Guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the true of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. To thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark?
Right. Oh.
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Suspecting that.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side.
Okay, so even though we haven't technically unlocked this yet, we do have this now. Wrath of Katath. Target of 4, stagger of 4, damage of nothing, cooldown of... Wait, damage of nothing? Hang on a second. What? How does that work? Let me check something. Where is the, Beat 10 enemies affect... Oh, right. Okay, so what we should do first is we should do Drax's ability first, because it says to defeat 10 enemies affected by the Wrath. So the idea would be affect the enemies with this ability, and then use Rocket's ability to then do damage. That would make sense. Drax rolls an attack, dealing heavy stagger to a single enemy and moderate stagger or nearby enemies. He also deals more stagger while raging. That's left. Pretty much, after a fight, we have a couple.
We're all a bit scared, bud. But we got no choice. We gotta extract that kid before whatever's inside her eats the galaxy.
I'm not scared.
I am scared. I live with fear every day. Knowing of its presence in my heart strengthens my resolve. It allows me to move past it.
Wow. Okay. I guess we're all confronting stuff now.
So, what happens if we find Goldie, but he's all beat up?
Then we place him in a safe location until we can tend to his wounds.
I think he means, what if he's dead?
Yeah, that.
Then we place him in a safe location until we can give him a proper burial.
really gonna miss Choga Dogs? I'm gonna miss Mantlos, and that place with the dancers.
And Alice Bar? Remember that time we caught a liquor thief under their sling boot table?
I remember how crap that liquor tasted. Who pays that much for rust juice?
What we should really worry about is if we find Warlock and he's turned on us.
The Golden Man has made his allegiance clear. He will not join Raker.
Maybe not by choice.
It would take a lot to capture someone like that.
Weirder scuts happened.
So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki. Just so you know, I'll do everything I can to save your girl. I know it's important to you.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
I am Groot.
Same here. Can't wait to whoop some robe flarkers.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back.
What I remember most about this station is our time together.
That's real sentimental of you, Muscles.
Remember that time we got a contract to distribute pamphlets around the market? That one really made me question why I joined the Guardians.
Huh, do I remember? Quill had me put on that gross mascot costume. It smelled awful inside.
What is our plan if the matriarch is no longer in the Continuum Cortex?
She'll be there. She's gotta be.
It is unusual for you to refuse to think of backup plans.
There's no backup plan. We rescue Nikki here and now and put an end to Raker's church.
Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't have any lingering effects from the promise.
I know the evil it conceals. Magus and the church must be stopped.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying. Gotta make the Flarkers pay for what they did to Nowhere. And Contraxia. And all the killing and converting and stuff. I hope we can salvage some stuff if we go through the market.
I am Groot.
Not scavenging. I mean like salvage some mementos. Who knows what'll happen with Nowhere now that the church bulldozed it.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Okay. So Mega ability unlock Wrath of Katath, protecting his promise and and fully accepting his family's deaths showed Drax had truly strong ears. He'll now do moderate damage and heavy stagger to a single enemy and moderate stagger to all nearby enemies when enraged. He also deals more stagger more quick. What we want to do is Drax do this. And Rocket.
Here's your chance, come on, press us back! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Blitz him, Rocket!
The fire's peeking up his throat!
Somebody swat that fly! Set it free! Wrap him up! We'll chop him up!
I'm on it!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
Trying to,
I am kind to destroy!
yeah, cut! Alright. I'm trying to do the ability for the trophies. We die, like, I wish it would tell me about, like, how long they have, like, or something. Yeah, I need to try and take out that other enemy. And then...
Rocket! Blast him! You snag him! Someone restores his companion!
You don't stand a chance!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! Make your peace!
I need to check which trophy that one was for. Because that might be, if that's for Rocket's one, that means I have to use Rocket's thing. Oh, I should still use it because okay, that's, oh, never mind. We got Drax's one already. Defeat 10 enemies, well, on Drax's. And we just need to still do Rocket's 20 kills.
Another crazy cultist dealt with!
Stop the sword! Time to shred him!
Feel this?
Take heed! Unleash me onto these fools!
Alright, one of them somewhere. Oh, find it? So I need to worry about getting, thing.
Wackos better pray other new world comes without death or pain or fear. Because I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Whose abilities do we still need? It's safe thing to save. Why is it not showing up? That's... I don't know what's going on with my menus.
We're wasting time, Peter. I don't like the sound of that fulfillment thing. What was that?
He says you, seem tense.
Now it's better. Who's stuff we're missing? So just Groot and Rocket. Okay, so we still got to get a few. Oh. Hawk jumped ship literally. As we were landing on nowhere, with any luck, he would draw some of the attention off us. Cosmo would never have given this place up without a fight, but we're seeing nowhere security among the converted now. The old dog's okay. I'm sure Cosmo's still out there fighting somewhere. Battle. Could use Drax's ability to move a pillar in the center room. And elevator this something. Should be a something you can.
Sure are a lot of ships patrolling.
Just be thankful they aren't shooting at us.
Won't hear me complaining.
These things here can be. We want to take this and move to here, I guess. You tell me where it is.
You can tear it out, right? Nothing stays still forever.
Get up to here, probably.
Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with Mouse?
We don't. If Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her.
Thanos imperative outfit. Outfit with the Drax. Oh, okay. Well, this Kathathian funerary garb to honor my beloved Havat and Kamari as I sought vengeance for their murders. Though I do not believe I killed the Mad Titan, donning this again may further pay tribute to my family. Havat always had difficulty controlling her feminine urges when I wore the color. Okay. That's the Thanos imperative outfit. This has been the Thanos imperative June 2010. Artist Abnett, Andy Lanning, artist Miguel Verda. J. Davis Ramos, cover artist Alexi Brisselot, and editor. Oh, I think we'll go with this one. We haven't changed outfits in a while. It does look pretty cool though. And they said final section before the elevator. Continue picking out components, and before you jump over the final section to reach the elevator, there's another.
If I observe any.
Thanks.
This tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
The Church believes they have already won. We must use that to our advantage.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Oh, I did, yeah, I thought that was one. Seems like it's a very linear, like, path.
If the promise is to be realized here, converted will be flocking in to witness it. Are we the only new arrivals?
We must be late, as usual.
Okay, now we're safe, Maintenance Chief Duga. I'm off to the Dusting Rock. Patched up an impounded Badoon Scout shuttle with a whole mess of space tape, nanowire, and prayers to any god, celestial being, or galactic space hoodoo that will hear them. Somebody must have. No brain parasites here, so far as I can tell. Usual aches and itches. Spending a lot of time in front of the mirror trying to decide if I was crazy. Pretty sure I'm just old. Docked at nowhere. Figure this far out and so close to the rift. It's the safest place in the galaxy to hide from whatever mind goblin's got himself performing. One thing's for sure, nowhere's never going to run out of maintenance work. Figure it's as good a place as any to finish out my day. So that's that done. So we take the elevator, and then there's another archive. A lot of collectibles in this small area. So I realized this now. I just realized that there were components over there. I feel like I can go back up.
Kinda dreading
Might make my
what
way
we're
back
gonna
up.
see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The Church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
I had a contact here. Rotations ago.
Pathetic Convergence, Sister Odie Bungo. Each of us offering our services in Sears Square has a unique method of divining the future for our clients. Myself, I can see colors outside of my commonly perceived spectrum and interpret their stories. The reader who works closest to me can interpret smells. My good friend Jeroen perceives fate's vibrations through his finely...
Was it Blurf? No. Shadupun Butts, maybe?
Something about hair tentacles in which he wraps his customers tightly. Can I ignore the fact that we are all experiencing glimpses, tastes, and twitches of the same future? Bounds us first fire and pain, then light, two-piece acceptance, end of everything. Looking so close to the rift, we can get flashes of endless void, but this time we all agree it's something, and it feels much, much closer. Growing a glow within me, gold. Now see the past as clearly as That is prophetic. So there's components to the right, and then more enemies. Before we go through another section to squeeze through, we want to use the wind ability or something. I go looking for that.
Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
Ryan Groot.
Yeah, for an area that's got a.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
A what?
They are the keepers of Katathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
Bad for a wind area. That'd be something.
Everyone quiet. We got company.
Murdered aggressively close range combatants. Maintain distance. Same fire to stagger. Prioritize while trigger. Alright, these all
Lousy fun blockers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt him first.
Oh, you rocket! You should be better prepared.
My blade's not dull yet. Bring him on! Look out!
Gamora, slice him up!
To the wall!
Death has come!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
we squeeze through a gap.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised stuff?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
The way we came. The way we came.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
Yeah, for the...
I'm surprised the church was able to save the vortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
While we got just the 5 of us. Filling us all with confidence there, big guy.
Smuggler outfit. Want to get the big payment, if you want to get the big payout, smuggling jobs are nowhere. You can't go in looking too fancy or too scrubby. Don't look like a gun for hire neither. Got to find that comfortable middle ground that says I ain't gonna lose my cool if Nova Corps pops up on my screen. This is that suit. First appeared in All New Guardians of the Galaxy #1, 2017. Writer Jerry Dugan, I should say. Artist Aaron Kuder and Evie Stina. Artist Aaron Kuder. Editor Damon Shan, Kathleen Wisnacki, and wait. That's the outfit. When I look to the left of pallets to find another archive.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There's no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
What?
Why me?
Ain't you the leader of this outfit?
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
If I can find a way over there. Think you can anchor to this, Gamora?
Guess we'll find out.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlos. Oh. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Say we do is like after you get up there with Gamora, pull the wall down to allow everyone through.
Mind picking up the pace?
Oh, there it is. Both of you. Head reviews, that's more like I, a noob. Lord Reader, this is why I come to know where to drink, as I scribe for you a cacophony of clamorous explosions, chased by indignant Laxon screams away. Take a sip of otherwise unremarkable Mercurian Scorcher, and right now it tastes like ambrosia. Crowd just dashed past, arms flapping in mouths, spouting hysterics about invasion. Just another day on the edge of oblivion, I finally feel relaxed. Here, every problem is somebody else's, as long as you've got your lips to a glass. Take yourself right out of the game and enjoy the fact that at least this time it's not you, so I thank you, my endangered unfortunates, for your sacrifice. I raise a glass to you, whatever I am. Might as well talk to him.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. Would not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
There is another... No, there is right after. Move ahead. I want to cut the wires for lifting vending machines as another collectible.
need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Ha! Mantis brought us to Warlock for a reason.
Warlock's stronger than any of us, and he's got a pretty good reason to hate Raker.
So you buy his rip my soul in two story?
Just saying, if anybody stands a chance going toe-to-toe with Raker, it's him. And we're gonna need the Grand Unifier out of the way if we want to stop this ritual.
Throw the meat into the meat grinder to keep it busy.
That's not what I...
No, I'm on board now, Quill. It's a solid strategy.
They must have started the fulfillment already.
Why?
I just figured there'd be more converted around up here.
Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
Hang on a second, I think they... There are some enemies.
More jerseys dropping in.
They'll be dropping like flies soon enough.
Anybody feel bad doing this show? Because I don't!
These are selling put up here, dying!
This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
Hard to believe how much the place has changed.
Even if they rebuild, it'll likely never be the same.
There is still no sign of the Warlock.
Based on when he jumped, he's probably already in the lower city.
In a busted heap.
Improbable. He magically shaved when our backs were turned.
What do you think they did with all the nobodies?
They are either below us awaiting the fulfillment, or they have been transported to Sacrosanct.
To join the other millions.
Chanting in that massive cylinder.
Still not as scary as Drax's Katathian war songs when he's taking a shower.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, the Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust Groot out of there.
I
Hero? Don't get all mushy on me now.
I have seen nowhere this desolated before.
No way. When?
If you wander about early enough in the morning, it is this empty.
Flight missing persons report automatic apply nowhere security. Application with nowhere security has been opened. An officer will be along shortly to speak with you. Is there somebody to talk to in person? This is urgent. We bought tickets to the collector's emporium and our son Lid ran ahead because we were so excited to see the stupid frog. Before we could catch up, the doors shut between us. There was no announcement, nothing, and everyone kept doing it. Why keep adding the tag on there? And everything started rumbling, and we panicked and backed up. Then the whole museum just took off and left the station with our little boy in sight. We don't know where the collector is going or how to even contact him. This is abduction. It doesn't even make sense. Why would the collector kidnap Kid? There's not even anything unique or interesting about him. Kid and afraid. That's done. Now from this point we want to keep going left, slide down a ramp, grab some components, and then freeze the things that are collectible.
Whoop!
Could have jumped. I like that death animation, dying without damn foot in the air. How far back do I? Oh, okay. Hope this doesn't.
They must have
Does
started.
affect? I want to check something. Does this affect our collectibles that I grabbed? It does. I need to save before I do that slide then. I missed out on person's report.
Already.
Why?
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill. Shh. Quietly. Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Hard to believe how much the place has changed.
Even if they rebuild, it'll likely never be the same.
Save a game here just in case.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, the collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust Groot out of there.
Hero? Don't get all mushy on me now.
What must it feel like to have one's soul torn in two?
If Magus was half my soul, I'd be happy to get rid of it.
I'd want to get rid of the Warlock part too.
Oh, no, wait. Maybe I'm not supposed to jump at all. Try doing it without sliding. Without jumping, maybe. Okay, no, even if I make a save, it doesn't matter, it's just, you know.
Quiet! I thought I heard something. Careful. There's treachery ahead.
Okay, we got this. Whoa.
Let's try and do it without.
Aquarium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it.
That's
The collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust Groot out of there. Hero? Don't get all mushy on me now.
There's still no sign of the warlock.
Based on when he jumped, he's probably already in the Lower City.
In a busted heat.
Improbable. He magically shaved when our backs were turned.
Oh, man, Rocket's talked about these. He's gonna love this.
Okay, so now there's not a lot for a while. We have to, there's another outfit, which we get after, what do we get after that? Area with wind guns, and then have Groot build a bridge, and then we go and have things, so then there's another outfit we can grab.
I've seen nowhere this desolated before.
No way. When?
If you wander about early enough in the morning, it is this empty. Why do you cry, rodent?
I'm not crying. I'm just remembering all the jobs I did here.
Oh, where I'm supposed to go. I feel like I'm supposed to climb back up onto
Do you hear
this.
something? Like chanting.
No.
I could have swore.
I can't grab onto it is the issue. Maybe like this. Nope. I don't know how we get back up. I'm guessing I have to go back around. There is a... maybe there is something over this.
The destruction is pretty
Do
massive.
this.
Guess that means some of the crooks here put up a fight.
A valiant effort will face certain defeat.
Okay, we can fight these anyway.
They'll be dropping like flies soon enough.
Another down!
This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Gotta, before we get Drax to move something.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's Soul Stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it. Hard to believe how much the place has changed.
Even if they rebuild, it'll likely never be the same. Not the way to Cosmos.
Might be something down there we can use. Groot.
The seedy underbelly. You know, they used to run a poacher's ring out of here.
Is that what that smell was?
Yep, rotting beasts from Maklu 4. Hoping there'd be hover bikes down here.
Why would there be?
No outrageous parking fees for one. And two, sometimes you want to drop something off without anyone else seeing.
Can you squeeze in there?
Yeah, let's see where it goes.
So if there were hover bikes down here...
We could have hopped on and zipped down to the lower city. Me and Groot used to do it all the time. There you go. Should be safe.
Should be.
You ain't getting electrocuted, but there could be a hole in the floor for all I know.
Thank Flark these boots are waterproof.
Taylor outfit. He loves them head spikes. It gives him one serious attitudinal problem. I had the one that's got a ride on his back, one wrong move, and just think about the kind of damage he could do to me with them stabbers. Oh, Vito. Okay, so this is his, this first appears in Guardians of the Galaxy 1 2019. Writer Danny Tony Cates. Artist Jeff Shaw. Marty Garcia. Cover artist David Marquez. White editors Sean. Danny Kazam. And I'm currently using his base outfit because I like the base outfit. Not much different to what I have. Yeah, so that's that done. No new outfit until... Way out platform approximately.
anything?
Dead end.
Let's continue before Nikki becomes a dead end too.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We've become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Via Manati!
That's supposed to be. I was gonna say that's supposed to be more, but. Oh, that helmet.
Of the galaxy. Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier. The fulfillment must not be stopped.
That's it. He finally snapped.
Gamora, wait for us. Get him down, Groot.
That means now we can wait until the other two get their wait until the other two get their thing. Run chapter 15, yeah, run chapter 12. I just got away from Gamora and Groot's one. Nothing to worry about until after we have to break through.
What was that? I was destroying something. Cowards! Face us!
Bringing the pain.
He's boosting his squad!
Rocket, do your thing. Gamora, what's going on?
He just went bonkers.
A Kathathian-worthy battle frenzy!
What the? Coach is choosing his teammates.
You!
We had a bubble with
At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here.
No, we didn't!
It's a breathing room, Groot.
how did we get around?
Not again!
That was weird, Gamora. You okay? What the blood, Gamora?
He ain't right in the head right now. What's next, Peter?
What is next, Peter Quill?
Okay, so she's now under the so I mean Groot might be as well. Pretty sure he's dead, Gamora.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good.
Gamora, wait. Hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Rager's flagged up church?
Of
course not.
Just what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Katath in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Katathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Okay. Why isn't this mentioned? I know what it is. Mega ability unlocked execution. Having revealed the truth about Nebula and found a family who accepts her for all that she is, Gamora not only got its back, but this woman in the galaxy now deals super heavy damage by hitting a single target with multiple strikes. Oh, that's gonna take a long time. Single target with multiple strikes? How many enemies do we have to deal with her? Maybe 10. Yeah, this one's gonna take longer, a little bit longer. Obviously, let's do.
Gamora, run him through.
Gonna does like the one. Might have a better recharge time. Oh,
Still can't believe you killed Nebula.
I can't believe.
Guys,
we've got this here. We might as well use it.
Flark and Shatari fought more fair than this.
They had a code of honor.
A flarked up code of honor. But it's true, these monsters won't play by the rules.
I am Groot.
25 family level. We thinking about what ifs. Yeah.
We are getting creamed out there. You want to know why? Because we keep trying to fight fair. But in this galaxy, you don't win by fighting fair. So when we step into that battlefield again, let's give those losers a taste of their own medicine. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
It's gonna be fun!
Great!
So even if we like do the thing, it's gonna.
Did you kill? Anyone I know? We will require a comprehensive kill list one day. No, I wasn't being insensitive.
Oh, I know how to tell, but it's they've got their ability now.
This combat is sure to draw the world up.
They've got their ability when you see the you see like the diamond.
Chop him, Gamora!
That's what it means.
Just gonna get harder from here. I relish the challenge.
Nice to meet you!
Play surprise, Groot. Raker doesn't know what he's in for. I will make him choke on his lies. Lies, honor. How do they have this many goons?
Yes, that's what that means.
Reserve forces they can bring in here.
Unspent ability points, but yet I meant.
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
Hopefully this doesn't mean that it's a bitch. As you can see, I've got the only stuff that I have that I haven't unlocked is left free stuff for Rocket and for thing. We're having a bit of a murder meltdown, then confessed that she killed her sister, Nebula. Suddenly a lot of things make sense. I'm glad she told us so I could tell her that she's still the same person to us. It's a part of our family. It wasn't long ago that I started this whole Heroes for Hire thing, and we're really starting to gel, starting to trust each other. Maybe we really do stand a chance. I think we're okay. Where was the next thing I need to find? Oh, that's right. We've got to have the floor open.
You see
Right
that
there, yeah.
kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head? Or was the poor sucker born like that? You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me, but now I kinda miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
Almost drowning changes a guy.
Why do they keep blocking everything off?
Because now they expect us.
We need to find another way to the bridge.
We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
I went all the way around. Oh, right. Accident.
That seems long enough for a bridge.
Unless it crumbles when it falls.
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Really? A Fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking
Right.
then.
Say about Drax. Okay, yes. So in this area, there's going to be several combat sections.
Disconnect the power, Quill.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, get ahead. Let's book it.
Now is not the time for literature.
But this would make a great story.
If we're alive to tell it.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
She's still got one arm.
The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
It's all you, Gamora! Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
I guess so. Gamora's one's not too bad.
There is this great song! With fervor!
Gamora's one's not too bad because she can, if I target one enemy, she can basically kill them in one point. Depending on,
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock.
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Too bad they busted up the bridge.
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge! It's a... Just follow my lead!
oh, they're all in the Nova 4 outfits.
We approach the Dog's Tower! Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
Send it their way, Drax!
That's right,
The
big
purple
guy!
glow does
Show
not
them
make their
who's
skulls
boss!
harder to crack!
I'm ready!
Hey,
Just crack me an
Drax!
opening!
Some door for the rest of us!
Get back in there, Tiger!
Do your thing, Drax!
Meet your
make you.
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
Gotta get rid of the one that's get rid of the one that's over here.
We're sitting ducks! You're wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there. You save me one.
No promises!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket? Deadliest woman incoming!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Pulverize them! Blow them up! Chop, chop, Gamora!
Time's up!
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Nothing to worry about in terms of collectibles, so you need Drax to open up the floor, which hasn't happened yet.
Make sure you don't blow up!
I got jet boots, remember? Okay, we gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftops!
Bye-bye,
These renegades are relentless!
Drax! Kick bombs away, Margaret! Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that.
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Branch out, Groot!
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths!
Ah, shit, actually. But, we can kill like one enemy with
Get down here! Let me shoot you! Let's see those branches!
Get the point? Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either. See? You don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Wriggle rear!
His perfect posterior! His
Champion cheeks!
Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this. Thought it would be the world mind cracking down on him.
They do have Nova Corps converts in their forces. You weren't completely wrong.
Cosmo, he must have bribed so many people to keep this place fun.
we're going for villages. Halfway through. And Riker, well, he found us, and I hate to admit it, but Warlock's timely entrance may have saved our butts. Hopefully they keep each other busy, or we'll hightail it to the core. another.
Okay, we gotta get to that elevator.
You badly busted up the bridge.
Too close. You got this one.
Well, you're a big part of that, boy.
Cut to pieces!
We approach the dog's tower. Hold on, Nikki. We're coming. Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump. Prepare yourself. More valiant than I believe. As long as they're here, they can't go through with the whatever they called it. That was not the name.
I like it better.
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across. Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
You will need tattoos to commemorate this moment.
Any last words?
At Rap! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Oh, that was.
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where
I
we are.
found the area
There's
where
a
they
road
want us to
nearby
smash
that
through the
intersects
thing
the main bridge to Cosmos.
thing at the moment.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
See what this finishing. Anything else left in here? Should also make sure I save. Make sure I make a save. Alright, so, yeah, we've made quite a lot of progress today. What did we actually do in terms of the, well, story-wise, we made a lot of progress, but, other things we did as well. So we paid off the fine and, sorted out all the stuff that we won. That was pretty funny to be able to do that. And then Chapter 9 was essentially, going through and, like, going through the whole, the space battle thing was really cool, and going through and doing everything that we had to do here was fun as well. Group squad action's done. We went through the area with Mantis. All that stuff was really well done. And basically, like once we got to there, we found Warlock, and he helped us out. And that was when we finished up 10. We ended up having to enter into Drax's mind, and that's when Thanos. And we finished up 11 off for that, so we got them back. And then some of the other characters are doing their stuff as well, which is pretty cool as a thing. And we're starting to unlock all their final abilities, which is useful. We have Gamora's currently as well. Finished 2 chapters today. In terms of where's chapters 9 and 10. Finished chapter 9, we finished chapter 9, we beat up all the things. We met with the World Mind and seemed to have convinced it otherwise as well. Then we went back to, we got to chapter 10, Drax was under the control of the Promise thing, so we had to break him out of that, which is when we went to try looking for Warlock with Super Mantis, and we did that. That was all really felt fun and well done. Having to help Rocket with the stuff, the thing at the end where we had to, like, essentially overcoming fears and all that, essentially, like, what is the thing happening. We got rid of the fog, we met up with Adam Warlock, and then we went into Drax's mind, defeated all the manifestations of Thanos, we did a few other things like that. We also, they're now fighting, and that because they've reunited as well. The Soul Stone is involved, which obviously whenever there's an Infinity Stone involved, that's always bad news because of that as well. And it seems like they're trying to pry it away from Nikki and stuff. We've just made it to nowhere. We're trying to find Cosmo. We're going through and seeing everything's being destroyed and all that so far. We've deal with that as well. Gamora had her episode thing where she admitted to killing Nebula at some point in time. The Raker stuff is happening at the moment. And yeah, that's pretty much how it's going. Like, it seems like we're coming very close to finishing the game. I'm assuming we still have chances to go back to the ship, considering there's collectibles that we have, so maybe after this chapter or two, there's going to be something that we can do. I see how it is and see how far we can get, but unfortunately I couldn't get the charge shot thing. I've got that now. I have to get it in chapter 14, so we'll probably get that the next time we stream. We'll see how it goes, and hopefully all that works out from there. So I think that's a good point for me to end the stream today. So with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, video gets a conversation. Some of my content vlogs, quantum more system easy to find. I upload my past Plat as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including 5.6, Sifu, The Quarry, was a remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Target, Vertigo, Quest Girlfriends and Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Adventures, Devil Me, Days Gone was the remake, Star Wars Full Order, Like a Dragon Mission, remake, Resident 5, Training Study, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Fruit, Resident Biohazard, Wolverine Storm, Forever, SpongeBob SquarePants, Take, Hogwarts Legacy, Fits on Remnants, Scream Mirage, Twilight Sound Factor Ticket, Resident Village, Super Mario RPG Remake, Master of Archives Raincode, Greenland Deluxe, Bit of Fun Barline, Like Dragon Guide, and the Man Who Erased His Name, Reload, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat Classic games. We have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a Switch games on the Switch. I'm more trying to try to speed us future as well. More like Adair Spearons, more Nuzlocks. Those. I'm working on the live notes at the moment. I'm also working on the thing as well. I just upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a similar limitation on my videos before they put them later off, and I want there to be a separate place for people able to find my content if you wish to do so. Also get a notification I'm going to go live watching on. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'll be doing a like a Dragon Infinite World speedrun, and we also do it, which means as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward in the future. Also get extra 7 days uploaded for me as well, and you'll also get notification when we're live watching Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish to add me on Discord. I will send you my friend's Discord server. Plus, to the members who are going to try and pick up Famous Good Salsa as well. I'm very active there. Get a notification when we're live, you're there as well. And finally, if you know go to my stream overlay that use more future content forward, you can find a link down below. So, with all that being said, here is the day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.